Want a cracker?
Getting worried, great hero.
Lightning bolt. Fucking lightning bolt. Love it. Love it. Can you retrieve this before it hits? So let's see it. It's over.
Only take me to a licensed cleric.
I hate that spell so much. I hate that spell so fucking much. It's incredible. Especially because that one guy should have backstabbed that motherfucker. It should have happened. I did the quest. I did it.
Time has come to see it done.
It's really nothing but a footnote in the annals of my achievements.
Now, we are one. bloodier than you hoped.
Hello. Wait, what's this? What's happening? What's that scene? What's that? Is that Nebuchad's clip lingering on the screen? It is. Let's try this. Let's try this again.
We shall hold here. You look tired.
Ah, okay, you can, okay, well. Well, I'm gonna leave him there, you know, just annoy people then.
665.
That random slot.
Now you are just trolling, Jacobin. Alright, give me a moment. Let me clear the shout-out queue. I think it's fixed. Alright. Welcome everyone, it's great to see you. Parrots, QP, Barden, Jacobin, and Maud, and anyone else who might be lurking in the chat. It's great to see all of you. I hope you are all well.
Boost.
You are all having a
034 just boosted Plane Escape.
fine Friday.
Torment.
Plane Escape. Plane Escape Torment. Alright. Right into boosts. How's everyone?
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted NWN. I always looked into the eyes of my victims as they died. Now those eyes are burned into my mind, and I can't stop thinking about them. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Toei. New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted Elder Scrolls. Manipulating the essence of magic, Tharn prepares to take the true Emperor's place as ruler of the known land. The Imperial Wizard wastes no time in gathering his servants and turning them into twisted counterparts of the Emperor's Guard.
Dealer choice. Hey.
MAUDE034 just boosted Neverwinter Nights. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kotor 2.
Dealer choice.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Vampire. New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted
Yes,
Fallout
it's like a
3.
real-time race.
Hey. Did you know the human body can survive without the stomach or spleen? New critical hits boost. Jacobin
But can it
27
survive
just
without a
boosted dealer
brain?
choice.
Or a hand, Barden? That is the important question. So many boosts, it's like you are racing real-time to boost. It's not the game's racing, but you are racing. So dealer's choice. Alright, thank you so much for giving me the opportunity, Jacobin. Hands greater than brain, that's absolutely true. Especially for a guitarist. So I know this game is not going to get almost any love, I am pretty sure. And I want this to be played eventually, because I want to play the third game, so I'm going to be boosting Deus Ex 2, even though it's not nearly one of my favorite games, but we have to play it, so... It was very good on that 2 days ago. Of course we did. You never use your brain. Well, I know you don't use your eyes, so how did your latest run go, Jacobin? I watched some of it,
New
but I had
critical
to
hits
sleep.
Nomination. Barden the Slayer just nominated Neverwinter Nights 2.
I couldn't watch the rest of it. It was going well when I stopped watching. It was the one where you were trying to go below 1 hour and 15 minutes. So by the way, for those who do not know, Jacobin does some blindfolded quest regularly 4 runs. Oh, you got to 1 hour 7 minutes. That is amazing. That is amazing. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. It's always so impressive to watch you do that. All right. Neverwinter Nights. Wait, what? Neverwinter Nights is already nominated. Yeah, it is nominated. Pardon. It is down here in the Unhold It. In fact, it has been nominated many months ago by Pensive. It was nominated before the first one. Would you like to change your nomination to something else? If anyone dares boost Disco Elysium, well, many people dare boost Disco Elysium. In fact, I fully expect at least 2 or 3 people to come and boost it today. The goal is for a 1 hour run. I think you can get it down to 1 hour. You most certainly can. You are getting better every time. Again, congratulations for managing sub 115. So after the nomination, we are going to jump back into Baldur's Gate and we are going to take it from the chapter 4 where we got to yesterday after finishing all the side stuff that we could think of and find. We have started on the main story and we have almost, we have pretty much very quickly finished the second and third chapters. I will go kill some evil people. You need some time to think. Alright, no worries at all. You lost in a couple of hours, this Kodasco. If Sangnif comes, if Sangnif arrives at the stream, he will definitely boost this Kodasco as well. So yeah, alright then, let's jump into the game. Before we do, I was typing it earlier. I should also say it out loud when people are listening. I am considering lowering the recorded roll amount of D666 from 5 to either 3 or 1. I am actually thinking 1 is the better choice, so you can already save game. All right, I will. So you can already roll as many times as you like, but when heck yeah, I love Kerrigan's effects. So when certain number of rolls are being recorded, are allowed to be recorded, I felt like I needed to roll that many times. I don't know how you feel. You might not feel like that, but also some other people might also feel like that. I don't want this to feel like that for anyone. So I think I will lower it to 1. And only your first roll will be considered in your ranking. Then you can roll as many times to play with it. Doesn't 1 defeat the point of the highest lowest bot message? No, 1 per day, so you can come back, roll again other days. Don't you think so, Bert? You don't have to roll your highest and lowest in 1 day. Since I feel that a season will last at least a month, when we get to a regular schedule. We are not there yet, but we will. So a month means 20 streams and 20 recorded rolls for a stream for a regular viewer who comes and plays during every stream. I think that's a good amount rather than 100. Hey, Yeko. Yeko Bean managed to get the correct roll. Wait, 224? What? Why is that not working? Alright, let me check that out before we jump into the game. Did I mess something up? Ramsey, that's a good one, yeah. GG had suggested that result. So let's see. What is 224? I need to check my... Give me a second. You rolled 224. It should have been Rip Burger. Okay, how Might I have messed up Rip Burger? Let's see. Rip Burger, Rip Burger.
Frostmourne hungers.
Okay, first let's get your 224 results.
It's an emotional thing. Don't try to understand.
This was for you, Barden, for the missing results. So I'm not exactly sure why it did not work there. I think I messed the string up or something. Give me a moment. Isn't it nice, chats? You play among yourselves. I will do some live troubleshooting and fixing. Don't mind me. You don't need me to have fun anyway. Alright, hopefully it should be fixed now. Hello, Panzo. Hello. You are still at work. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, and it's great to see you. Okay, let's roll once more.
Scaring the living is technically against the rules, but we all do it.
Manny, my man, stream is still on? It is still on. And why are you using weird caps? Alright, I think we are fine.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Nice. Let's do your daily roll. Let's do it.
Don't be a fool. Run.
Paul Danton! That is nice. Alright, I'm jumping into the game. The negotiations end. Wait, what were we negotiating still? I'm sorry, did I miss some messages? Oh, you were you were negotiating disco boost with Parrot? Okay, so are we ready to... Yeah, I actually did not boot the game up at all after the stream. So I think we are fine. I think we are fine to continue. Not that we could do anything here anyway. Be warned, you will not backseat, but you are very probably going to shot stop at a particular point today. Alright, I hope I can see it in time. I hope I can see it in time. I will do my best. I will do my best, Barton. So let's start the timers and go.
Of course.
QP, are you having problems with the stream?
Justice! Swords for everyone!
Hey, Andanoa. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Andanoa. What do I owe the pleasure? Were you also playing Baldur's Gate? Tell us about your stream. Welcome, welcome, readers. It's good to have you here. Hello, hello. What were you streaming, Andanoa? What was your spirit today? Could we give a shout out to Andanoa, please? Oh, Baldur's Gate.
How the fuck doesn't my shoutout work? Okay, I'm really confused. Okay,
That's Dead by Daylight, right?
Oh my fucking god. Okay, guys.
You're Monk Solaran. Oh, impressive. Want to have a look for a fellow Baldur's Gate streamer. Well, thank you. Thank you for coming here. I appreciate I appreciate the not this clip. Why not? I think it's good. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much and welcome in. I am Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs on this channel and I play a lot of point-and-click adventures. We are running a system called Critical Hits where the community selects which games I play. We have a list and any viewer can add a game to the list and then any viewer can put points into those titles on the list. Let me show you actually. So we have this list.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow. So all of these games are nominated by viewers and then everyone can boost the title they like, and when we are close to finishing a game, the top 4 games are voted on. So I do nothing to select the games. It's all in the viewers' hands. So I hope you enjoy. We are right now on the 11th game of this Critical Hit system. We are playing Baldur's Gate 2. We are taking our time. We are trying to get as close to 100% as we can, but I'm not doing any kind of expertise run, neither high difficulty nor solo runs. This is my first time, basically first time. You're trying to figure out why we just on this one. This is not technically my first time. I played the game when it was new in 2000s, but it is my first time since then, so I don't remember anything, and I'm rediscovering all the cool things, the story, the characters, all of it about this game. And yeah, I'm enjoying it immensely. I hope you also enjoy the stream. Welcome in. So let us jump back into the game. Why are you fighting? Why am I supposed to help?
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
Fairly warned BD, says I. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have helped either of them. You played through BG2 quite a lot, over 10 times you assume. Want to try it a bit? Yeah, I've got other viewers like that here. Baldur is one of them. There are some experts who watch and judge my every move. Thankfully, they are patient. They are the patient sort. Yeah, I am in chapter 4, so I spent basically 10.5 streams doing side quest stuff in Atkatla, and we have finally started on the main quest yesterday. Yes. And now we are on chapter 4. We gained some momentum, and we are moving right on the story. The only thing you ever judge about the imprisonment fiesta. I know. I just like saying that, you know? I'm not serious about that. I hope you are not thinking that I am annoyed by your actions at all. That's not the case at all. You judge not only everything you do, but every word you utter, and also every item description you don't read. I know I should read item descriptions. I really should read item descriptions and character biographies. Because if it came across that guy, tongue in cheek. No, of course, I know you are kidding. I know you are kidding. I wouldn't be laughing and smiling if I didn't think you were kidding. It doesn't come like that at all. Don't worry about it at all. You'll pay, you will. I'll see to it. I stand be me claims. A pox on your father's father if you think otherwise. I've never been so insulted in my born days. You, sir, are a rotter. Stow it in your aftek, milksop? Milksop? What kind of an insult is that? Milksop. Gentlemen, if you please, I have 3 other deals to govern today, and I haven't time for the particulars of each. Quite alright from my standpoint, his commentary on my lineage demands blood. And his constant blathering demands me boot to his backside. I'll do you for that. Right straight I will. Then bring your weapons to bear, gentlemen. I will duly record the outcome and prevent an investigation of impropriety. See you in a bit, Maud. Huh? He means he'll make sure I don't get in trouble for killing your sorry posterior. It's milks up. That's the last I hear from your pompous tongue, I swear. Well, we shouldn't. Oh, okay. You've seen your last tea biscuit, dandy boy. Well spotted, sir. I shall have the sheriff apprised of the results. Fine. A weak or cowardly man. Interesting. I will have to return later. Fine, I can return later. Let's look here first.
Just as I thought. The customer is always right.
Fresh customers, good and good. The locals have seen my wares twice over and are mighty shy with their coin. As am I. I'll pass for now. Good day. Actually not. I'm willing to spend. Let's see what you have. We had to raid and run, but we eat something. Of course. I understand it perfectly. That's what I always do, honestly. So it's understandable. Thank you so much for the raid and the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you next time, and I will definitely check your stream out too. And enjoy your food. I'm willing to spend. Let's see what you have. Let's see. Am I good to sell the rockstone? Should I keep it? I'm going to ask for this one. For this one advice, chat. Keep one. Okay. Let's see what this guy sells. Let's buy the arrows. I'm buying +2s. I have a feeling I might need to use them. I want to create a magic item you will not use for I see. All right, I will keep it. Yeah, sure. I would like to assemble all the magic items we can, even those that I won't use. Let's put you here.
Onward then.
Who are you?
Excuse me, sir. I don't mean to bump into you. You are a pickpocket, right? Of course you are. I gotta go. Hold it, son. Why are you taking money from me? So you also want to keep 1 diamond, 1 emerald, 1 star sapphire. Alright, okay. Alright. I'm sorry, sir. I gotta do it or he'll hit me again. Explain yourself, boy. Who will hit you if you don't steal my money? I can't say, sir. I don't want to die. I gotta go. Can we follow him? Or is he going to disappear at a random exits? Like all the NPCs? Of course he will. Diamond, emerald, star, sapphire. Okay. I mean, those are rather cheap. I don't mind selling them, rebuying them, but rockstones are really expensive.
Declare yourself.
Go away. The pirate lord sees no one without appointments. How does one get an appointment? One gets an appointment by being worthy of it. Ain't just anyone that can get in here. Gotta be referred here by someone he knows. Unless you care to pet my palm. I might be able to get you in. Maybe. Possibly. What say you? Is there no one here that speaks for free? What is your damnable fee? Okay. How about 300? You willing to pay that? And what if I don't pay? What then? Well, I guess you don't get in. You push it, I'll have to make you sorry. That's kinda my job as the door guard. Get lost. You might come back here. I don't particularly feel we should pay right now. Let's go. I just walked past the door. Did I? Where? Under the awning. Oh, here? There's a door here? Alright, we are going to come back anyway. 2 spell holds. Okay. Let's go back. Ignore you? How can I ignore you, Barden? I can never ignore you. I take you too seriously. Excuse me, Darlerta, I'm feeling a wee bit woozy. Oh. Hi, Captain. I'll put him in the hole till he saws. Okay.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
Is it time once again for the experiments? I await your instruction, Warden. You, are you one of the called wizards? I demand something from you. That's nuts. Hello, I am here with Mithril. I have something to ask you. Who is talking? Mithril? Mithril? This isn't right. I don't think he's in control of himself. Maybe dominated or something. Mithril, if the subject is encountered, do not hesitate to test his limits. There are valuable parameters to study. No one will be testing anyone's limits while Yoshimo is involved. Do you hear, fool? Yoshimo? Yoshimo, inconsequential. Why did he become a robot suddenly? Acceptable losses in exchange for the benefits of learning the limits of Mithril. Think harder, you fool. That can't be right. You do not matter. You will be dealt with as is convenient. Now settle down. Are you in control of yourselves? Perhaps I can help you. Test of limits. Yeah, test of limits. Okay, can we maybe... I can obtain a wardstone from a retired cult wizard named Perth, who lives somewhere in town, or I can visit Pirate Lord Dish. Ah. Okay, can we... Let's try dispelling. We cannot try dispelling. Do you have a dispel? You should have a dispel, right? Why don't you have a dispel? Did I use it?
Where mist goes, even stands aside. Jump on my sword while you can, Eva. I won't be
Whoa!
as
Dispel got rebounded. Welcome back, UB. Is it better now? Well, I guess we are killing him. So would the dispel work? You had the internet connection problem. I'm sorry to hear that. Would the dispel work if I tried again after dispelling the his protections? Or do I have no choice but to kill him? I saw that you asked if there was a problem with the stream. I did not see anything else.
As you will. Of course.
Wow. Okay. Give a DNS issue as usual. Oh. So we are going to put a point in Scimitar. Because we now have a Scimitar in our offense. There's no reason to consider anything else, right? No reason, yeah. Okay, that's good. This is good. Now I feel better about... I mean, I was convinced that it was better to use Balm over Daystar, but now I feel even better about it.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Yes?
What's wrong with you?
Take a fast pause.
You're amazed. Can we rest?
Something you need. Whatever I can do to help.
I'll do it.
Are we going to have to wait?
Oh, yes.
How does one dispel maze? I guess I will have to wait. I should not forget that I have this now.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Maybe I should just reload, do it again.
Just as I thought.
Can I exit here?
Onward then.
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I?
Please, sir, do you have any money to spare? I can't go back to the guild until I have something. Of course I can spare a coin. Why is it that you worry about returning home empty-handed? You seem like a good person, sir. I will tell you if you promise not to tell Jeremy. Of course, I wouldn't want to get you in trouble. I should begin with my name, Genia. I grew up here in Brinlow. My father was a tailor until he was killed, and my mother is long dead. My lord, things have not always been like this. Brinlow was once a pleasant town, though my memories may be influenced by happier times in my own life. Go on. Regardless, life was hard, but it had its pleasures. We lived on fish and our produce. The asylum offered employment to many of us. And the pirates arrived, led by the despot Desherik. Desherik had lost the war with another pirate king, forced to this island. His ships invaded the town. They took our homes. Desherik killed our mayor and dumped his body into the sea. We were forced out into the streets. We begged the asylum to offer us shelter, but the wizards wouldn't lock the doors against us. My father could take no more injustice. He tried to get back into our house and was executed for breaking the law of the pirates. Once they've stolen something, the owner has no claim on it. Desherik said that we would have to pay for our father's crime. He gave us to Jeremy, his lieutenant, as a reward for service. He put me to work as a courtesan for drunken pirates. It's horrible, sir. He says that he'll kill my brother Aeson if I don't do it. This is outrageous. Worry not, girl. Only point the way and Jeremy shall worry you no more. What's the point, sir? If Jeremy dies, you will only get in trouble and Desherik will just give us to someone else or kill us. I can handle the trouble, girl. Perhaps I can help you escape as well. Do you have any exit at all? There is no escape for Aeson and me. There's a smuggler who will take us, but we cannot afford to pay him. There is nowhere to run on this island. Where is the smuggler? I will pay for you and your brother's passage. I will also ensure that Jeremy never bothers you again. Jeremy can be found near the inn. Smuggler's name is Callahan. He will be near the docks. Thank you for the offer, but please be careful.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Alright. Let's put the pirates out of business. Before we go to Spellhold. I will. Only good pirate is Guybrush Tripwoods.
The seas are sure rough.
What do you want? Nobody gets on the pirate lord's ship, not no one. What if I offered you gold just look around? Would you be open to that? Where can I find this pirate lord? Look, I'm not supposed to speak to anyone. You can talk all day about whatever you want, but no one gets aboard the ship. That's all there is to say about that. What if I kill you? Then what? I think killing all the pirates is a good policy. Really? No downstairs? You have returned. Welcome back. Welcome back, Maud. Oh, there... Is this downstairs? I can't tell. No, it's the shadow of the net. How does one go below the decks here? That is weird. I don't think we can.
There is an ill wind in the air.
With a nice plate of fresh pasta.
I feel a storm inside, in the distance.
What does that mean, Jahira? What the hell are you talking about? Do you mean the actual weather, or is this some prophecy of a sort? I don't know what I meant. They say you shiver when someone walks over your grave. I feel as though something were marching back and forth across mine. A parable for change, isn't it? Not death, but change. I don't know. Let's just get going, and it will pass. If you don't mind me, Trell, I would walk in step with you. I just need someone near me. I don't understand why she's getting so dramatic the last few banters. I mean, it's likely because of what happened with the Harpers, but still. Hello, mate. What's the good word then? Callahan I be, Scourge of the Seven Seas. Hello, Callahan. I'm here to speak to you about Genia and Aeson. Aye, good kick set tail. You be involved in this somehow? It's the first that I be hearing of it, if ye are. I want to help them escape this island. Could you offer them passage? That I can. 400 gold piece per head. If you can pay, I'll take him to Algoth's beard. I mean, I'm not sure about that place. For a small village, there was too much trouble there. I guess it's fine now. Hey, VF, hello, VF, it's great to see you. She has a troubled mind because of the Harpers. She's troubled heart from a child. That is true. That's true. How are you, VF? Why don't you just take them out of the goodness of your heart? I tell you, sir, I would like to offer them passage for free, but I got neither money nor a ship. Someone will have to pay. How about you be paying? Fine, I shall pay. Then we be agreeing. Their passage is assured. If you can get them away from that bastard, cheer me. Send them to old Callahan when you've got things arranged. I am very well, thank you. I am feeling very happy that we are moving along the main story of this game. A door here, a door here. Umberlee? There's an Umberlee town. Of course, it makes sense.
Why do you disturb my meditations?
The Beach Queen of the Deeps welcomes you to her house, mortals. Do you seek her favor in your travels? Not really, but let's see what you're selling. So restorations. Let's see what this fixes.
Slave labor, Manny. That's the real ticket to success.
You got Domino. I think it's the first time anyone saw Domino. Destroyer of the Hills. Yeah, we have one of these actually. Wand of the Heavens, one charge. Is it one charge or there is one with several charges? Domino is great.
Slave labor, Manny. That's the real ticket to success.
What? Another domino? Expensive, come on. You don't have to do what VF does. I'm sure Panzer was just jealous of we did Fringe. I will buy some of these scrolls actually. I think it's a good idea to have a lot of them. Oh no, what did I do? I accidentally bought these as well. Oh well, we have tons of money, so I'm not bothered. You couldn't blow his haircut. Exactly, that is tough.
Of course.
Vulgar monkey, this is the inn, right? Okay, let's go here last. Where did I not look? I didn't look at Pirate Lord's home, and I should go there actually last. I haven't been here. Can I go here? I cannot. What about here? No. Alright, in time. That hatching.
I wouldn't dream of refusing. I need some
Sally, is that you? Where's the monkey? What? Mustang Sally. Sanic. Greetings, friend. I'm Sanic. You must be new to Fair Brinlow. Whom do I have the pleasure of addressing? I'm Mithril. I've just recently arrived from Athkatzla. Welcome then. There will soon be a vacancy here in town, for I intend to leave at the earliest opportunity. Truly, what's it that causes you to flee? Flee is not a word I like. It's merely a misunderstanding with the local guildmistress. My new wife and I shall take an extended trip until things settle. What in the... Is someone behind me? Rumor! It's not Rumor. What treachery is this? Who are you? Hello, Sanic. The Lady Galvena sends her greetings. She dislikes being crossed. You, the girl is free and you have no claim on her. Leave us be. Free? Hardly. The lady will not brook her property being stolen. You shall pay for your theft. Speak not of my Claire as she is an object. She is no longer Galvena's lackey. She is my love and she is free of your foul touch. Ah, a romantic. Perhaps your death will serve some bard well. What? As for you, being friends of Galvena's enemy makes your enemy too. Die, fools. Well, I won't die that easily. By Amberly's teeth, what does Galvena think she is? Assassinations in the vulgar monkey? That uppity wench. Innkeep, you seem to know something of this. Why has this man been killed? Huh? What do you care? You only just met him. That is my business. Who was the assassin and why did he perform this foul deed? Aye, if only to reach the woman to keep her affairs out of my tavern. I will tell you what I know. The assassin was sent by Lady Galvena, the mistress of the local courtesans guild. You can see how, in a port full of sailors, such an undertaking would bring the woman power and wealth. So much is obvious. What disagreement did she have with Sanic? Sanic the fool fell in love with one of Galvena's girls, Claire, and she with him. He took her from the guild house and proclaims her his wife. Galvena is a harsh woman. She considers the courtesans her property. She accused Sanic of theft, and he scorned her in public. The whole town knows of it. This then was Galvena's reply. I suspect that the girl, Claire, suffers even as we speak. Truly, an injustice has been performed. Where is this girl, Claire? Where is this girl, Claire? The guild has a house on the west side of Brinlow. Customers who pay well can conduct their business in a bedroom within the guild house. I suspect that Galvena has already taken the girl there to be punished. Is the place guarded? How would I enter? You could get in as everyone else does, as a paying customer. Galvena keeps both male and female courtesans for either taste. Failing that, you would have to kill several well-trained guards. I also hear that Galvena keeps a pet wizard. Either way is foolish in my opinion. Is there anyone else that could tell me how to get into the Spellhold Asylum? If you're sure that Sanic knew how, then perhaps he told his young bride. I don't see how you can ask her though. Where would they have taken her? Okay. I thank you for your help. I shall leave.
The seas are sure rough this time of year.
Cabin Bob Holmes by Umberly's Teeth. Where's my meat and grog?
The seas are sure rough this time of year.
I see the boy that builds the boats, and I see the boy who sails her, and I see the boy that catches the fish and brings them home to Liza. Well, what's the melody? I feel like I should know the melody to this. It has a distinct end. It feels somehow familiar, but not quite. Just to get into Bandit and wander around Bergos until you run some protect. Hi mate, bend your ear for a second. What you call a fish with no eyes? Psst. Har. You're a landlubber if I ever saw one, mate. Okay, that was terrible, by the way. That was terrible. The worst joke ever. I love it.
The seas are sure rough this time of year.
Sea shanties do tend to sound similar. Ahoy there, mates. Pull you up a chair and let us carouse together. You'll be sailors of the Bleeding Mary testing our land livers while on shore leave. The Bleeding Mary? Aye, she's a fine ship who moves on a fast clip. There's ne'er been better, you have my word. We'd have outsailed Baldur himself were he still here to meet the challenge. She used to be called the Honored Mary, but she didn't exactly strike fear into the hearts of our victims. I'll be seeing you in the drunk tank.
Nothing like some time ashore. All I need is some grog and a good lass. Hey,
What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? This is amazing. This is the best shanty that I know. I only know one, and it's this one, and it's great.
a quick prayer to Umberly is all that stands between me and the seas.
Where's a jolly good fellow? He's a very good fellow. A jolly good fellow that nobody can deny. Something like that. I don't know this one though.
Never had rats.
What do you be wanting here, hmm? This ain't the friendliest place for strangers to be walking about. Sorry I bothered you, I'll be leaving now. No, I've got coin in my purse and I will to spend it. Are you going to turn me away? Not at all, not at all. There may be unfriendly faces around, but a paying customer is always welcome here. Actually, I changed my mind. Selling these fine lighter jackets, yeah, exactly. That's what we should have said.
Gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
So, where's that man? What? Oh, okay, here. I'm a busy man, friends. Why don't you go and bother someone else? There's no need for that. I found the man I'm looking for. Why would you be looking for me? I don't even know you. But you do know Genia and Aeson, do you not? What is the meaning of this? Those leeches are my property. Stay away from them. I will not allow you to abuse those two any longer. You are messing with the wrong man, fool.
Yes? Just as I thought. You shall suffer my wrath.
Okay, where was that girl here? He's actually with your bastard sword. Yeah. Is Trimi gone, sir? Can he hurt us no longer? Is that Genia? You and Aeson are free of his clutches. Then is that, but Dashrik shall merely give us someone else. You have done so much already, but could you arrange passage with Callahan for us? It has been done already. I suggest that you find your brother and go see Callahan immediately. I do not know how to express my gratitude, Mithril. You have saved us in every sense of the word. Thank you so much. I shall go tell Aeson. Farewell. It is time to put an end to the Courtesan's Guild, then put an end to the pirate leader.
What do you need?
Hello, my lord. Welcome to Lady Calvina's parlor. How may I serve you? What sort? I'm a new employee of the ladies. How do I get in to see her? Ah, yes, I see the medallion. One of our new masters. Allow me to open the way. Go downstairs and find the guards. Galvina will see you when she's ready. Hey, Comnenos. Spoiler-free installer. Of course, of course. Thank you so much for stopping by and lurking. I appreciate it.
Whatever I can do to help.
Wait, what? What did we spot? Did we spot something? Oh, we must have spotted the already opened door.
New critical hits boost.
Hey!
AM Comnos just boosted mass effect.
Okay, let's do that first then. Where is Mass Effects? Thank you for the boosts.
New critical hits boost. Vidiot Fringe just boosted Wasteland.
More boosts! Are you going to boost anything else we have, or should I go ahead?
To the task.
Pocket racing. The never-ending pocket racing.
As you will.
I misspelled Mass Effect. What? Did I really? Oh!
New critical hits boost.
Okay.
Vidiot Fringe just boosted mass
You
effect.
are saying it to EF. Wastelands. It passes Path of Exile. And under Mass Effect. Okay. We are good. You are being silly. No worries at all. Oh, did I not show the boost? Sorry. I added points to Mass Effect and Wasteland. VF. Sorry, I think I forgot to change the overlay.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of refusing. Oh, yes.
Declare yourself.
Hey, what do you think you are? Walking about the lady's place as if you own it. I'm an new employee from Atkatla. I'm merely a new recruit. What's behind these doors that you guard? I'm just a customer. I'm merely a new recruit. Ladies' chambers and the cells where malcontents and troublemakers are kept. I would like to enter, please. Hey, employee or not, no one but the lady may enter either her chambers or the prison cells. Get lost. I'm looking for a girl named Claire. Do you know where she is? The lady is taking care of her in the prison. You're not allowed in. Now get lost, we are busy.
What's your tale?
Who in the hell do you think you are? This is my kitchen. Fast hall or not, I take pride in my job. Oh, leave the poor man alone, Ellie. He's probably one of the new ones that the lady has brought in. It just means more work for me, girl. Madam, I assume that you must be the cook of whom all the guards sing praises. Those smelly sellswords. I hardly think that they would say such about me. They have no respect for anyone other than the Lady Galvina, fearsome wench that she is. I assume that you are not fond of either the guards or Lady Galvina. This would be a correct assumption, but don't be telling Galvina about it. I should like to keep my tongue. I'm looking for a girl named Claire. Do you know where I might find her? Galvina is very angry at the girl. She has her locked up in the dungeon, and no doubt she's being punished as we speak. She may already be dead. The girl must be saved. With your help, I can save her and both of you as well. Will you help? I'm just a cook. Of what use would I be? Nothing at the moment. Fine, just leave me be. Can we poison food or something?
Just as I thought.
Hello there.
I could get in trouble for talking to you.
Onward then.
I trust you have no hostile intentions.
By the gods, you have disgracefully this room with your intrusion. Die! Are you the pet wizard?
Mm-hmm.
Now you are going to be that wizard.
I'll test your metal with cold.
Oh, you are not a wizard. You are just pets. And now just that.
Just name what you want. Something you need? Yes.
Why was he in the ladies' bedroom? Well, he's the guard captain. He's guarding the room. That makes sense. Unless...
As you will.
Unless he's actually the lady.
I'll test your metal with.
To battle with no regrets.
You just gotta find.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
I take no pleasure in speaking to one as low as you.
And as such, a sentence of death has been imposed on you, Claire. Please, I have served you for years. Why could you not let me go? Silence. The punishment is severe and immediate. An example shall be made of you as was made of your husband, Sanic. I should think that... Galvena, we have a guest. So we do. Who are you, man? Where are my useless guards? Your men are indisposed, good woman. Hand over the girl without a fuss, and you just might avoid any unpleasantries. Although that is, of course, up to Mithril. The girl is soon to be dead, and regardless is my property. You have no claim on her. So, how can all of these people be so stupid? So 6 people walk into your chambers, your prison, past your guards. They are heavily armed. Clearly, some of them can use magic. You have one person with you, and you are probably defenseless yourself. And you talk like you are tough, you are protected, like you can beat this group. And it's the case for all of them. The door guard was also like that. 6 people walk towards him and he says, hey, stop or I will have to kick your ass. They asked to die. People are not property. Free her or face my wrath. How bold, Wadik, what do you make of this? Arrogance is a common trait among the dregs of adventuring. Well put. I would say that a lesson in humility is in order. Yeah, you should take your own advice. Wadik, begin the lesson. Gotta keep up appearances until they die, like in 2 minutes. Yes, that's true. Okay.
I am ready, I think.
To battle! No regret! That's not right!
For the order!
In Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
Just as I thought.
You'll have to wait.
All right.
Onward then!
Embarrassing.
Come on, Yoshima, stop that. You're not saving combat. What combat?
Hello there.
Oh, thank you. She was going to kill me. Did Sonic send you? I must go and find him. I'm sorry to say that Galvana had Sonic killed. I saw the whole thing. Killed? No. No, why did she have to? I'm sorry. I suspected that she might have killed him, but I didn't want to believe it. He was going to take me away from all of this, but now... I'm very sorry. Do you have anywhere to go? The captain of Sonic's vessel, Golin, is a good man. He would offer me safety. Sonic's captain? Mayhaps he will have the information that I seek. Where can we find him? I shall escort you to him and ensure your safety. What? Maybe the reason they struggle to recognize that 6 people are strong is because they all have the same AIs. That's true. That's good. Yeah. I shall escort you to him and ensure your safety. He will be near the docks. I shall take you to him. Come.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Captain Golden, is that you? Claire, we've been searching all over for you since Sonic was murdered. Are you alright? Who have brought you with you? Who have you brought with you? I'm okay now. Galvana nearly killed me to make an example to the other girls. This is the man who saved me. Then we are in his debt. Thank you, friend, for saving Claire. Is there anything that we can do to repay you? If Sonic were still alive, he would offer you his life. The girl deserved a better life. Galvana seemed to be a woman of no small evil. I only need to know how to enter the asylum. Sonic was going to tell me when he was killed. Spellhold? Well, no. I'm not sure you would even want to go in there. People that go in don't usually come back out again. Is no from the Shadow of Thieves Guild torture guy yesterday was more comments. Stop making fun of me, okay? Just kidding, don't stop. But I see that you are determined, so be it. I'll say what I know, though it won't be of tremendous help. Only 2 kinds of people get in there, cult wizards and deviants, people with special conditions of the mind. How do the magical deviants get admitted? Well, on the mainland you would have to cause one heck of a magical disturbance, and if you survive the cult wizard's reprisal, you might get sent there. Here on the isle itself, we don't work like that. Don't care about magic. Dashrik uses Spellhold for other reasons. Dumps his enemies there, sometimes friends too. Other than troublemakers, the asylum also holds mages and others with actual mental instabilities. They can prove quite dangerous and are better locked away. A little too much salt water can taint the minds, and it's not uncommon for someone to lose their grip. Dashrik is the one that can order them confined. Prove to be unstable and Dashrik might send you there. The trip would not be gentle though. His chambers are a good ways west of here, a large building tucked against the hills. Tell the doorman I sent you. And what about the cult wizards on the isle? How do they get in? There's really only one representative of the cult wizards here, and he has long since given up on their rigid discipline. This place doesn't suit it. Yeah, I did. His name is Perthy Adapts, and he's seemingly free to come and go from Spellhold all he wants. He used a wardstone to pass the gates, I think. You might convince him to give it up. You might take a bribe, but likely your meeting with him will have to be violent. I mean, I didn't have any other choice. He automatically attacks me. You might... Okay. How about those... Okay. Thank you for your help. That's all I needed to know. Alright then. Still don't know why you'd want to get in there. I've heard even more screams than usual from there. However, I thank you for your assistance.
New critical hits boost.
Hey,
War 6 just
Swars!
boosted Dragon Age 2.
It's Wars. Hello. Hello, Wars. Happy Saturday, Mars.
New
How are
critical
you?
hits boost. War 6 just boosted Kotor 2.
Let's see. Dragon Age.
New critical hits boost. War 6 just boosted Dealer's Choice.
Ooh. I am allowed to boost something. Kotor. And using the same logic, I'm going to boost... Wait, should I be allowed to boost a game more than once a day? I shouldn't, right? That rule should apply to me as well. But again, the first one would be Yako's boost, and this one is Wars' boost, so I can do it. Because it's not me doing it, it's Wars doing it. So I don't think anyone's going to boost this game, and I want it played and over with so that we can move on to the third game. That is what I'm boosting this one. 11th of August, so it goes over Gothic. As long as it's not Disco. Oh, I'm not touching the top games. I don't want to disrupt the dynamics there. It's all you, all of you. Keeping me on your toes with the last one. Yeah. Thank you. How are you, Wars? It's good to see you. Locked. I have urgent business to discuss with him. Captain Golden referred me. Golden, he's in good stead. You must impress him or pay him well. Alright, you can go in, but don't make trouble, or out you go. I'm very well as well, thank you, Wars, thank you. Doing fine. Let's kill him for good measure.
Go for the eyes!
So the plan is I will kill all the pirates, and then I will enter the asylum through the front door using the Wardstone. That is my plan. I don't want to go into any theatrics or anything.
As you will.
Reputation 20, but they are invaders. They are pirates. They are kicking people out of their homes, and they are using the women as courtesans. They just think, I mean, they are evil. They are as evil as it gets. Doorman or not,
Search your
doesn't matter.
feelings. You know it to be true.
Just this dude's butler. You think so? No, I'm sorry. I don't agree.
What is the meaning of this intrusion? Who are you?
Mitchell is my name. I was referred by Captain Golan. Golan, why would he send you to me? What's it that you think you want here? I seek entry to the asylum. Can you help me with this? Yeah, you must go. You must rest. I know. Have a good rest, Wars. Thank you so much for stopping by and lurking. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest. Red Room? No, it's not murder. It's Red Room, yes. It's the opposite of murder. No, he was a pirate, I'm sure. It said pirate in his name. Spellhold? Why would you want to go there? Hardly a sociable place for decent folk. A friend is there. I would storm the place and kill her captors. I have a nice relationship with those that run the asylum. They provide a great deal of protection for the sport and the ships that dock there. I have no interest in angering them, and no interest in releasing people that may well belong there. Your pleas are worthless to me. Leave me. Dasherik, hold a moment. Certainly you would have cause to allow me to go to the asylum. I am, after all, the famous Yoshimo. Yoshimo? Yoshimo? Well, that's a name that I have heard recently. So you seek entrance to the asylum, do you? Yes, I do. It's important that I speak with those inside. Mitral is aiding me. I see. Well done. I suppose I have no further objection to letting you go there. Of course, just to protect myself, I will send you under the guise of madness. However you wish, just so long as we get there. I'm sure you will be on your way shortly then. Give the asylum coordinator my regards when you arrive. Thank you, I will not forget this. It's fortunate that Dasherik seems to be the only person in Faerun that has heard of you. It's an embarrassing story that I won't get into. Suffice to say that Mr. Dasherik probably thinks that he owes me from a previous death. Nothing serious. If this is what you wish to say, then so be it. You are ready to go, I assume? No, I'd rather not enter this way. Mitral, it's no opportunity we needed. We should get inside as soon as we can. Look, I have no time for these games. Do you want to go or not? I'll not ask again. This is risky enough for me without you wasting my time. No, I'll take my chances somewhere else. Very well. Bother me no more on the subject. I have better things to do. Where the heck did you go?
Of course.
Alright, let's try that, but then I'm going to reload and kill Dasherik.
Who are you?
I need to be admitted. I need help. I need to be confined. You wish me to have you thrown into the asylum? That is certainly an odd request, though not in itself an indication of madness. What are you trying to accomplish? I can indeed have people committed to Spellhold, but why would you request it? I am clearly deranged. Look who I traveled with. Minsk, meet the Pirate Lord. Pirate Lord? Such a name does not conjure images of righteous behavior. Stand still a moment and let Boo have a look at you. Mithral, do not let Minsk speak for us. I know I can get us in without getting us killed or making us look like fools. I know I can do this. We must hurry. Let Minsk say what he must. I enjoy him. Why is your friend pointing a hamster at me? Ooh, we'll soon have you figured out. You certainly seem friendlier than I would think a Pirate Lord would be. And where is your peg? My what? Your peg. A proper pirate has a peg, whether a leg, arm, or some other expandable extremity, and a parrot. A parrot? Certainly, as I have my Boo, so too must you have your parrot. Boo likes parrots. They could wrestle. I've seen enough. Congratulations, you're on your way to Spellhold. You are clearly a danger to the general community. By the gods, I think I'm stupider for talking to you. Stupider? More stupid? Get them out of my sight, all of them. They may all have this disease of the mind. Okay, that was cool. Come on, Passive, you can do it.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
There, this feels better.
Of course.
No, come on, I pressed F4. Come on, dude.
Of course.
I mean F5. Wait, did I press F4? Is that what happened?
Verily. I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Shut up, Anoman. Oh, double traps. Behind the door is a gloom-filled, musty closet with nothing of interest. You are double trapping me. How dare you? I think we have killed all pirates of power
I wouldn't dream of
and
refusing.
authority. So the city should be fine.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Let's take a rest. I did, and I will visit it again.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes.
What? Okay.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
So, Barden, you said you would tell me to stop. Was that for Minsk? Or is there something else before I go in? Wait, where was the shop? I'm fine now, okay. Was it here? Hey, Pansu!
Hansive Elephant has just cheered for 100. And then there's Maud, and then there's Maud, and then there's Maud, and then there's that uncompromising, enterprising, anything but tranquilizing, right on, mod.
What is that? Is that a song? I never heard it. Is that another musical that I don't know about and about what Pensive is going to shame me? Old TV show. Could be, I don't know. So you said diamonds, emeralds, and I don't remember the third one. Sangnif shames Mitral. Everyone shames Mitral and everyone humiliates Mitral. Sangnif, join the club. Especially Barden. Humiliates me so much. How are you, Sangnif? It's great to see you. I hope you are feeling better with your sickness. Barden the Humiliator, exactly. That should be what the name should be.
New custom greeting request by Barden the Slayer.
Be ashamed, be very ashamed. Really? Alright, I will do that. How goes your search, Mitral? Have you found means to enter the building yet? I have a ward token that will unlock the gates. Then get going. I'll try and get a message to Aran about what has happened. Perhaps we can get some help now that the way is clear. Still trying to figure out proper words to use would have been. Figure out what the proper words to use would have been. I think humbling is a good one. Is it not? Spelled correctly, yeah, sure, don't worry about it. I will say be ashamed, be very ashamed. That is the correct one. So humble can also be a word. This is humbling, or you have humbled me. I think that works as a verb. Yes. I think I meant to say humble there, and I couldn't think of the word, and I said something of somewhat similar meaning in my native language and sounds the same phonetically somewhat. So humiliate was the first word that I thought of. Obviously it was wrong, but in my native language those two words are actually there are no different two words for those. Exactly, what are we fighting? Battlers died that way. They die very quick with it. If you usually play a sniper character like me, you just shoot them in the eye for 259 damage and they die. Easy.
Really? I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
I can't wait to make my usual sniper build in Fallout 2. Groin. Yeah, sometimes. Groin is not always as effective as eyes, but sometimes it's hilarious. You're right. Why? What's happening? They're all stuck.
Minsk goes! Jump on my sword while you can. Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Okay, they are stuck again.
It is done.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well. Fleet of foot and all that.
Gotta shoot everything in the dick.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Good luck with that. Alternate organ. Wow. Air elementals? What the heck?
With vengeance.
Pardon the sterilizer. Hey Gigi, hello. How are you, Gigi? It's good to see you. Welcome. So we can answer here. Look, an alternate organ. Could be, could be. How do we go here? Okay, let's leave you there. Let's just use Mithril.
Just name what you want.
How do I I don't think I can go across here. Yeah, we cannot. So maybe we have to take an exit from inside. But a black hole is not a hole.
You must gather your party before venturing
I
forth.
trust you have good reason to be entering this place.
You know my name? How? Black hole is a hole in space-time. Okay, I will take that. You have convinced me, Sangnif. You have passed the test. You know my name, how?
You made inquiries in town. I have agents and eyes. Security is quite important when dealing with an institution such as this.
Now that I'm here, there are two ways to enter the asylum. One as a patient, one as a guest. Here, chosen guests. Alright. But why are you telling me this, Barden? Different dialogues, same outcomes. Alright, cool. You have made inquiries in town. I have agents and eyes. Security is quite important when dealing with an institution such as this.
I know why you have come. You have been observed.
Yeah, true. I do. But after it's all over.
You are brimming with concern for your Imoen. She is in good health, and if you will permit me, I will direct you to her. This is not a prison, but an institution of healing and learning.
Then release her to me. It's not as simple as that, though it never is it? Still, I'm sure you will understand more once I have explained. I understand plenty already. This place reeks of corruption and deceit. Please, you have worked so hard to come here. Allow me to show you what I mean. I shall let you examine the facilities and Imoen for yourself. Lead on then, but I shall be wary of any treachery. This way, Mithril. I will explain as we go. I don't want to follow this guy. I want to look around. Can I do that?
Just as I thought.
I guess I have to follow.
Yes?
Onward then.
The residence for the magically deviant houses many people, all of whom can benefit from a structured environment. They can also be studied, such that what they are capable of is understood better. Take young Dealey here. She was cast from her family for her talents. At a remarkably young age, she learned how to shape magical energy, allowing her to change her form as she wishes.
Have you a new face today? I think you do. I can see the real one. Tomorrow,
you know me well, Barden.
Okay?
Here she is safe, and others have learned something of what she does. It is invaluable information.
Is this the X-Men of Baldur's Gate universe? Not exactly. They are not students, feeling students. At least.
This is Wanev. He used to be the asylum coordinator before I took the post. Too much exposure to magical forces, I suspect.
Karitsa!
Karitsa 1978 has just shared for 50.
Karitsa.
Last of the month, D.
Last of the month. Hello, Curtis. It's great to see you. Welcome, and I appreciate the cheers.
What? What do you want? Is this not enough? I want this hole cleaned. Don't you stare at me.
His mind could not handle the energies that circulate this place. A bad reaction to a particular spell unhinged him quite dramatically.
He should have been more careful. I'm sure his condition could have been avoided had he cooperated with the new asylum staff.
No one foresaw it, but with study we can prevent it happening again. His career is over, though.
A hole is something that goes through something else. Whatever a black hole ultimately is, it does do that. A tunnel, by that expression, is a hole, right? Cylindrical, yeah.
This is Nalgir Skal, once a great bard of some repute, though now he is little more than a child. His last research project was into the nature of the universe and what lies beyond the gods. Something apparently didn't like him looking.
I used to have pretties piled high to the sky. Don't remember where they are, though. Pretties.
BF, at least you know something of geometry. I'm trying to act as if I'm focusing on the game and avoiding the discussion because I'm not getting any of it. So you're fine, you're fine. This young minstrel has just lost his wits and his songs. Mines are common enough, but the tunes of merit are few and far between.
Somehow he retains his spell-casting abilities, however, and is incredibly dangerous if unsupervised. This is April, and she sees
April on
much
ale.
as well. Experiments with planar travel have given her sight that extends beyond the world we know. Unfortunately, she can also see the denizens of those other realms. They are quite numerous, apparently, and she is never truly alone.
All around, behind, above, all around. Ah!
Of course I disapprove. I always disapprove. I am the disapprover. Rest, child. None of this group shall harm you.
She does not sleep much, but use her eyelids when you can see through the planes. She will be studied so that some good may come of her condition. This is Tiax. Not too much is known about him. He was found raving on the side of some road.
Tiax rules all. You are but grease for the wheels of his rule. Silence the squeaking of those that protest. He rules all.
Wait, I remember TX from the first game, right? Wasn't TX in the first game? Or am I remembering it from somewhere else? Like from a quote? We're not talking about quantum physics. Like you said, wow, quantum physics break when you have a singularity. Sure, of course. BG1. Cleric Thief. Well, I don't want someone who rules all in my party. Okay, I'm not quite so concerned about this little freak. Rule as you will, little tyrant. Just as long as it's from a cell.
Obviously a danger, as you can see. An aged elven mage is this cell's occupant. Very powerful, though he is incapable of trusting a soul.
Aged elven mage.
Dradil is his name.
Is it Nazruddin? Dradil is his name.
Bad dog! Bad dog! Werewolves all! Back with you!
Yes, such fire and conviction. A pity these are no actual enemies to warrant screaming, but good show anyway. Boo applauds. There are no actual enemies.
Obviously, he has had some sort of
I don't
traumatic
remember Dradil
experience
from
in the
BG1 though.
past. He cannot be allowed to roam with the power he possesses.
I don't remember that one. So my question, why are all the doors open? Was a visit trapped on... Oh! Ah, yes, you're right. You're right.
And lastly,
Wait,
the
Werewolf
Once.
Islands?
She is quite well, considering the circumstances.
Or the Ice Islands? Visit trapped on Werewolf Island. Oh, yes, I remember now. Alright, I remember now, yes. Yep. And lastly, the one you seek, she's quite well, considering the circumstances. Werewolf Island is where you go in the expansion of Baldur's Gate 1, Tales of the Sword Coast. It's one of the islands that you can go from Algoth's Beard.
So empty. Empty.
Imoyan, it's Mithril. I'm here for you.
She does not seem willing to respond right now. Her consciousness comes and goes. It is fortunate you arrived when you did.
Oh, you should, I think. It's quite good. Quite interesting. If not a little bit imbalanced, still. Yes, it is. I'll be leaving you there right now.
Oh, you misunderstand. It is fortunate for me that you arrived when you did. I'm quite through with her for the moment. It is you that I am after.
Isn't this guy Irenicus?
I knew you would seek her, and so the path was difficult but not impossible. All designed to test your potential.
It is part of Enhanced Edition, yes. What are you talking about? It's a standard cult wizard trick. He's the coordinator, yeah. I mean, the voice actor is the same. Probably they didn't have enough budget, so they had to use Irenicus' voice actor for the coordinator as well. Johnny! It is the weekend. Heck yeah. How are you, Johnny? Are we going to play some Fallout Boys? Fall Guys tonight? Are you streaming tonight? Oh wait. Did Cav say he couldn't? I don't remember what was spoken. I'm very well, thank you. How are you, Johnny? Hope you are well as well. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. That I do. You are Irenicus, and I owe you a great debt of pain. You are intent on revenge or justice or whatever, I care not. You can do nothing I do not wish. Yoshimo, I trust everything is as I instructed. Excuse me? Lies, you are not going to turn us against each other with your little mind games. I have no need to turn you. Your group is fractured as it is. I have had my interests represented well from the beginning. I fear he is correct in this, Mithril, and I have no excuse that you would find satisfactory. You have done as you must, Yoshimo. I have seen to it. Now, is everything as I asked? Yes, Master Irenicus, just as you wanted it. Traitor! You know this evil creature? So you betray me to the monster. I had thought I earned your trust. What you earned is of no consequence. I took his trust in the beginning. That is all there is to be said. I apologize, Mithril. There are circumstances that you are not aware of. You will hear the name traitor many more times today, Yoshimo, but let me be the first among the group to spit it at you. Yoshimo? How could you? How could you? Such a turn of heart I cannot stand. You will be cut down for this thief, so do I swear. A slap in the face of our trust, a sword to the heart of our confidence, a boot to the prudence of our friendship. Perhaps I go too far, but Boo is absolutely incensed. I cannot give a reason that will satisfy. Your wrath will come regardless. We will discuss this later, Yoshimo. You can be assured of that. Yoshimo distracted me all along with this spin dance, that is true. Yoshimo, are you a traitor? Are you going to backstab us? Oh no, but I can dance on the pin of a head of a pin as well. So don't worry about it. We will discuss this later. You may be disappointed, but I am well pleased. My servants have proven to be artists with herbs, as well with deception. Your meals aboard the ship were prepared exactly to my specifications. What are you talking about? What's going on here? You will find you are powerless. I have taken precautions that you will not be damaged. Rage would be wasted. There is no battle, no heroics, only sleep. Okay.
Well, it would seem that my visitor has awakened. It is as I predicted. It all has been.
So I think what we are going to do is wait. Should I take Yoshimo's items? Reload and take Yoshimo's items? I probably should, right? Gax's ring couldn't protect from poison food. It's not essential. Alright. Okay then. If it's not essential, if I'm not losing them, if I'm going to have a chance with Yoshimo again, either in a fight or as a party member, I mean, as long as he is not erased from the game and the items are not totally lost, then I will not reload. I shouldn't lose them. He will say no more. Alright.
I fear I have had an advantage over you. I have planned your coming from the start. It could be no other way.
I am sorry that Yoshimo's betrayal was something I remembered from my original playthrough. That is why I kept him in my party, to witness this happening. I didn't say that I knew what was going to happen, for those who didn't know, but I did, so I'm not surprised, and I'm glad it happened. Did you ever mention you met and spoken to Eureka's voice actor, David Warner? I think you had. I think you had, yeah. How are we getting on? We are getting on very well. So we finished all the side content that we had access to in the second chapter yesterday, and we started doing the main quests. And we finished 2 chapters yesterday. Now we are on the 4th chapter, doing the main story. It's a lot of fun. It's great.
Had you known of Yoshimo, things might have been different. But a spell component slipped into a soup will still get anyone in the end.
I have yet to make a judgment on that subject. I'm sure all your words are lies.
It was his suggestion, really. A fine way to retrieve you unharmed. Of course, your safety is no longer a concern at this point.
I did not spend so much time in Mitra's company just to have him killed. That could have been done a dozen times over. Then I'm curious why you didn't. You have the opportunity even now. Don't make this harder than it already is, Mitral. I can't help you. There are circumstances that you are not aware of. Then enlighten me. I know of nothing that would warrant such a betrayal. Death. Death, no matter where I would go or what I would do. This is what awaited me if I failed. Can you understand that? My service was promised long before I was called on to do this. I did not know what would come. I did not know what a filthy creature Irenicus truly was. I did not. Quiet yourself, Yoshimo, and quit babbling about death. You are quite safe now, and my plans for Mitral go beyond simple murder. You will see soon enough. The pain was only passing. You survived the forest. That's nice, that's nice.
But don't worry. You won't have to think about any of this or that. Your life ends today.
What are you doing, Irenicus? What is all of this? That is not for you to know. Suffice to say that I regret what must occur. I know the rage you will feel once I am done. I seek the death of others for similar reasons. Don't worry, Imoen has already suffered what she must for my cause. She even survived, and this bodes well for you. You are stronger, more focused, and you are aware. You want me because I'm a child of Baal. Let her go, and then we'll talk. Imoen was more than bait, and has served just as you will. She is like you in many ways, and in one very special one. Are you suggesting that she is a child of Baal as well? None of us knew that. That is just not possible. You must have suspected. Perhaps she felt no symptoms, but the taint was there. She is of similar age and was apparently secluded as a child, just as you were. This Gorian of yours should have told you about yourselves early on. You might have learned not to fear what you are. Imoen is indeed a child of Baal. I suspect her innocent charm and humor suppressed the darkness. She showed no symptoms because there was no place for shadow in her spirit. I had to show her some very dark shadows indeed. It's unfortunate that it had to be done, but it was necessary to get what I needed. Now I must focus on you. So you cast her aside and try to take me. You are wild indeed. I am done with her. You should be more concerned about yourself. There is a very good chance you are about to die. Do you see the shadow thieves in the other chambers? They are the fruits of Bodhi's guild war, and their deaths shall force the divine soul from you. Don't be afraid, Mitral. I suspect this will be mercifully quick. Yoshimo, it's not too late. Help me. It is too late, Mitral. He can't help you. I've ensured it. And you will soon be beyond it all anyway.
Not fight. To fight.
Again,
To
Wololo.
lose. Come to me. Find me.
I can't face any danger. I will win any fight.
You cannot face this alone. Find me within. Find me within.
Wololo is from Age of Empires.
Mm-hmm. To the task at something you need. As you will.
Greatest? I don't know about that. And when I say I don't know about that, I actually do not know about that, because I don't know much about RTSs. Wololo. The group is here. And we cannot go there.
Of course.
Battle for Middle-earth RTS games. I never played them, I think. Most likely isn't the greatest, but it has certainly left its mark on many people as one of their first RTSs. Yeah, that's true. I think my first real-time strategy was either Warcraft 1 or Command and Conquer 1. Or could be Dune 2, I don't remember.
Fall to your knees. You can do no other. I am within you. I am your essence.
I don't know if I played Dune 2 before or after Warcraft and Command and Conquer. Monster, get out of my head. I banish you.
You may as well ask to live without blood or deny you breathe air. I am of you and within you. I am what you should have been.
I did not realize Baal had a voice, so I could get a sound effect from this character. Yeah, I should.
I shall strike from the shadows. I shall strike from the shadows. Not good.
I think we can win this.
Not good.
Okay.
I shall strike from the shadows. To battle! Not good.
Come on! What's happening?
I shall strike from the shadows.
Yes, you shall, and you shall hit. What? 59? Still alive? Okay, maybe we are not supposed to kill it. Maybe we are supposed to die or something. Or maybe we need to find Imoen. This path is to the core, the depths of your soul. Only through sacrifice can you achieve such insights. Do you give of yourself that you will know yourself? Do you let go of what you are that you might see from a distance? Choose what you will sacrifice to know yourself, to walk within. Give of your health, your mind, your wits, or your youth. I will fight you, stand aside. Can we lose strength? This is Constitution, right? I mean, I could try and fight. I am but the guardian at the door to stop you from stumbling within. To fight me is to fight yourself, fruitless. I will not be moved. Yeah. Do you give of yourself that you will know yourself? Do you let go of what you are that you might see from a distance? No. I give nothing, you ask too much of me. Then the door holds fast, for you would do more damage stumbling through than any outside force another could master.
I don't wanna.
Yeah, I don't wanna. Wisdom? Do I have to? Come on, game. I wish I could give strength because I have the belt. I guess I cannot use I cannot lose charisma either. So con, I guess. Con is the best one because it's 19 and it's not useful. Then through your weakness you shall suffer, knowing yourself better than for the effort you must extend. You shall know more of yourself through what you have lost. Gesture of your intent within. Pass as you should and do not fear what comes. Wrong choice? Why is it wrong? I mean, how do you decide it's right or wrong? And what did I miss in the Val conversation? Fall to your knees, you can do no other, I'm within you, I'm your essence. Yeah, but I mean, what would you sacrifice? I guess I could have sacrificed intelligence. I don't need 12. All I need is 11, right? Wisdom is kinda low already. Let's lose intelligence. Oh, did I load all the way to the beginning of here? Boots of Constitution. Here's a belt of strength, true.
Fall to your knees. You can do no other. I am within you. I am your essence.
Wish to battle with me? Catch me if you can. Yeah. What do you do here? What do you want here?
What do I want? Your life, your soul, your body. I am the instinct that will fuel the father.
Sucks of crazy.
I am the blood.
Okay, cannot save here. We are going to make a hard save here.
Of course.
So I don't think I can beat Baal. There's no way.
Fall to your knees. You may as well ask to live without blood or deny you breathe air.
But we'll just run by.
I am of you and within you. I am what you should have been.
It's not partial slime resistance.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
I can see you there. Wait, and we can win.
Sandal of the Saints. I remember that item being strong, but I don't remember what it was actually. I just remember that I always felt happy when I found it. Imoyan, are you alright?
Before the shadows return to me,
Plus for all stats.
I have seen what is to come. One alone cannot fight. Together we must battle your instinct. Alone you would fall whether you win or lose. But here in my sight, we can defeat it. Lead the creature here. Lead it to me, and we shall fight it together. Together. He does not expect us together, but he has shown me how. Go and lead the beast here. It is your only chance, and my last.
Can we even lead Baal here? Okay, let's go through the door.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Enchantments! There's the third one. That's the best one.
Enchantment!
You're excited, Sandal. From the expansion.
Oh, yes.
Come on, father. Come here. Where is it? Hello. Dude.
Just as I thought.
Now, it is in my sight. I will add my will to yours. He has shown me how to make it vulnerable.
I shall strike from the shadows. I shall strike from to battle with no regrets.
I am your instinct, yet you deny me? Fight me within your own mind? I should devour you. How do you stand?
Like this.
I sense your soul. It has taken form to guide from within. You are strange among your kin, but it is weak and will not help again. You are empty inside. There is nothing within but the instinct.
Something is wrong. No, not again. Not again. Ah!
Loses all
You
ball
are a
powers.
strong one indeed. You resist beyond all
Really?
reason. The pity you are dead on the inside.
Did I lose all my powers? Well, that's fine. Whatever creature you conjured, I have defeated it. You shall be next. Your plans have failed. Release me and I shall be lenient. I don't know what you face while mired within the spell, but here in the world of the living, my plans have gone just as I wished.
I have drained you. Drained you of the very thing that made you special. It is the worst of curses. I should know.
I will not let you harm Imoyan further. I will free us both.
I have no doubt you would, but you're no longer a living threat. I have taken your very divinity and drained you of your soul.
But did you take my weapons?
The curse that was wrought against Bodhi and I has now ceased, and yours has begun. You will wither, you will wane, and you will die. Bodhi, remove this nothing, and Imoen as well. We are restored at their expense and need them no longer. Our revenge to come is now all the sweeter.
As you would have it, my brother.
Of course. See to it as quickly as possible. I will tell our friends in the dark of our coming. We will plan our assault from here. I bid you farewell, child of Baal. We shall not meet again.
Yeah, we shall.
And so your life does come to an end. A pity. You have proven resilient beyond all expectation. It is appealing to me.
Appealing enough that you should allow me to live? Not quite so much as that, though I'm quite willing to postpone your death for the sake of my own goals. Your abilities have piqued my interest, and since you are to die, I would have you do it in an entertaining fashion. Veronicus can be so dour when he wishes. He is set upon revenge for his banishment and can think of nothing else, a failing of his mind remaining flesh, I suspect. Undeath has given me focus and an interest in the abilities of powerful creatures, an interest in you. I will make your death glorious, as well as entertaining. What do you have in mind? You are getting busy, so you may be AFK for long periods of time. Without backseating prior to his decision, please make sure he doesn't make the choice which makes him miss out on a bunch of XP and items. Okay. Maybe someone in the chat knows what you're talking about. Good luck with your work, Barden. A game that you have no choice but to play. You will run my gauntlet, and you will do so because of the slim chance that you can make a difference. Do you see this passage before you? It is the darkest part of the asylum and its history, a test of clarity for its prisoners, by a director that delighted in dissecting the mind. Now he is under my influence, and this place is mine to control. It is a masterpiece of madness, one that you will come to know intimately. It has been some time since I have given chase to our foe. Enter the maze of this place and seek an exit. I will give you time to run, after which I will come to feed. Hey Jolshka, hello. I am. After we were done with the side quests yesterday, we started flying through the main quests. And now we are doing some spellhold shenanigans. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. But you're not running solely for my benefit. I give you a reason as well, to make the hunt more desperate. You may yet foil Irenicus, though the chance is small. These plans will take time, just about as long as my hunt. Run my gauntlet and your life ends, or is freed. The hunt begins.
Onward then.
Are you alright? I was so scared. You came all this way to get me and we were almost...
I'm sorry, Mithril. I was just so worried. Never mind that. Are you hurt? What did he do to you? I don't know, really. Same thing he did to you, I guess, since we are the same. Mithril, he showed me what you are and what I am. Then he took it away. I don't know who I am now, Mithril. You may not feel it yet, but the spell for me made me feel hollow. He took something vital. He says it was my divine soul. I find out I'm a child of a god, and now I'm empty and dying. You are too. We'll survive by helping each other, like you helped me in the dream during the spell. The dream, Mithril, I had no dream during my ritual, just blackness, and my will draining away. Has this affected you differently than me? You have been dealing with the Baal essence longer. Perhaps you are more focused. Or perhaps it is more focused upon you. What do you mean? We are the same now that you are aware, aren't we? I don't know. You have described something very different than what I experienced. Whatever the case, we are faced with a similar fate for our mortal selves. I have been getting weaker, Mithril, and it has only been a few days since they performed the ritual on me. If Bodhi was serious about giving us time, getting out of here and getting back to Irenicus may be our only chance at living. If we don't reverse what was done, if we don't restore our souls, we will probably both die. Then we should leave right now. Join and we will go. No more wasted time. Good. I have missed traveling with you, Mithril, even when times were bad. Happy about the weekends. Oh. Also made spells. Good suggestion for weapons for you, man. Shoot. I mean, I will use her as a mage and a range character. Crossbow, really? Sure, why not? No one has a crossbow specialization, so makes sense. We might have a crossbow somewhere, do we? Alright, 2 arcanists. Good. You want the stone skin for sure. Improvements? Nah. Chaos? Domination? Mislead. What's contingency? Ah, okay. The only issue you have with Imoyan is her low level compared to party members. Yeah, that's true. Remember the dialogue branch for refusing to take Imoyan back in the party was heart-wrenching. Really? Well, we are not going to hear that. We are going to skip that. Since we got rid of Yoshimo, we can easily take Imoyan. Oh, by the way, no. No! This Imoyan is not the original Imoyan. The level 8 spell that I read with her is gone. No. Now I see why Goofy was so sad. It's kinda bullshit though. Yeah, improved mantle. For those who don't know, during the first stream where we were trying to escape from Irenicus' dungeon, we found the Night Circle spell, and I memorized it with Imoen. Still, I would have liked to have it. Doesn't matter how useful it is. Okay. This will take a bit. Come on. Come on, Imoen, do better. You suck.
New critical hits boost. Gialska just
Hey.
boosted plan escape. Torment.
Why do you want me to stop? Why? Is it safe to reveal something that happens if I refuse Imoen? Sure. Why are you trying to stop me, Barden? Why is it? Why is that so? Explain to me why it's wrong. She won't fail. Then it's not terribly wrong, is it? I am keeping my potions. She will be able to scribe more spells. Okay, that is a good outcome. Do I even have 2 potions of genius? Why 2? Up to 25. Let's see. So we want to bring her intelligence to 25. Yeah, 2 will be enough. All right, all right. Can do it. Tyria can't stomach it. She loses it, then offers to leave the party to make space for Imoen. Oh. I don't understand why you thought that was such a big deal, Barden. It would just take me maybe 1 minute longer, and I would have memorized a few spells less than I would. So I'm not going to fail now? Is that what you're saying? Also, let's get the... There was Torment boost. Let's get that. Alright. Thank you for the boost.
Be right back.
Okay, Parrot, I thought you were still telling about what was happening. Scribe more. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. What? I should have then done this with Aerie as well, in that case. That was it? Okay. Yeah, you don't memorize divine spells anyway. Let's check. Okay. Can she identify these? Whose lore is higher? 79. 60. Okay. I see. That's fine. These extra slots are going to be lost also, right? No? Then did I miss? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the extra slot was from the amulets, right? You're right. I forgot that I put on the amulet there. Ice Storm. You could get an Ice Storm.
Be right back.
See you in a bit mode. Low res, yeah. Instead of chaos.
We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Galen! Galen, my boy. Let's get one hold.
Run all you like, you insignificant insect. The human race is doomed.
Doomed. Death fog. Flesh to stone. Let's memorize the death fog.
Of course.
I don't have any items for Imoen right now. I mean, I guess I could give her something. But nothing ranged. Wait. Oh, I had a crossbow that I sold, right? That's unfortunate.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
My blade is down to size. Gotta try something.
My weapon does nothing.
Enjoy the Lurk Baron. What is this prismatic spray? I should probably identify this spellbook without waiting to rest. This ancient tomb creaks as you open it. Each page of the Book of Infinite Spells contains a spell described in layman's terms, easy enough for a thief, cleric, or even a fighter to understand and cast it. Each spell on a page can be cast once per day. Second function of the book is to turn to a different page of the book. This allows for the possibility of getting a better spell. However, once the page has been turned, the previous spell is lost forever unless it happens to appear again. Be warned, once you turn to the last page of the book, you are stuck with that spell. The spell on this page is Fireball. So we can cast a Fireball with any of these characters? Is that what I'm hearing? What? Do I have a dagger that I can use as a ranged weapon? You mean throwing dagger? Oh, bag of holding. That is true, I do have a throwing dagger. I've got the boomerang dagger. Sure, we can give it to you, man. That's a good idea, thank you. We should also give a melee item as well. Let's see, let's give Namara for silence. Oh, do I have to do something like that? Ah, alright. I had no idea it worked that way. So it also works in melee, okay. Good to know. Cannot use Boo as a weapon. Miscan. Okay, we have a second bag of holding. I can use it to carry quest items. Or better yet, we can carry all our alternate weaponry in here. This is much better. I should get rid of this. Ooh. You scared me. You used boo as a weapon, parrots. Cool. So disruption should stay here. Alright, we are fine.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Diablo 2.
Parrot boosts incoming.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Dragon Age 2.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Hydrate.
Hydrates. Okay.
New
Pasta
critical hits
Elysium.
boost. Parrotwise just boosted Pasta Elysium.
I love that. So Dragon Age. Diablo. Dragon Age passes Temple of Elemental Evil. Diablo doesn't. That was not enough. Where's Sangnif? Sangnif, are you not there? Do you see Disco Elysium losing? Well, you boost both Torment and Disco Elysium, so your boost won't make a difference. If you are even there.
Faster than Chick, take a fast pause.
Why are you in the front?
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Oh, oh. Of course.
So can we pass through here?
Oh, oh.
I don't think we can. Unless we run really fast. No. Maybe we can go around.
Of course.
Also, where does this go? Let's check this.
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Oh, yes.
Most of them don't do anything, honestly. Okay. So there is an exit here as well. Fire real fast, I die real fast. That's true. Okay, it goes to the same.
Just as I thought. Onward.
Same area.
Yes.
Your step falters, your vision spins, and you feel something is very wrong. For an instant, you are conscious of nothing but the rushing of your blood. The feeling passes, but far too slowly for your liking. Whoa, stop for a bit. How are you feeling? You looked really sick for a moment there. I don't know, have you felt any ill effects since the spell they cast on you? I've been getting weaker, I think, but it hasn't made me all that ill yet. You take care, alright? It's really odd that you feel sick. Ah, of course, obviously, I did not rest.
As you to battle, no regrets. Something you need.
Another stone skin?
Not good. Of course.
Only Baldur may pass. His hand alone shall open the way once focus of power is destroyed. Lots of confusions.
No, I don't like the looks of this. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
No, 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 no. Come on. Stop. Dispel.
Just name what you want.
Slowed.
Oh, yes.
Blade Blast Fireball. Sounds nice. It's all because you decide to sacrifice your comps fusion. But I sacrificed my intelligence. I reloaded. Okay.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Is that a first? I think it's a first. Hello, EF. Stay a while and listen. Deckard Cain, first of his name.
I'll show you a fight.
Be hurt.
What did Barden say about the gems I need to keep? It was a diamond, it was an emerald, and was it a star sapphire? Does anyone remember? Should I check the chat? No, I think it's past that. That message is old. Star sapphire was definitely said, alright. It must have been that time.
You shall suffer my wrath.
To battle with no reason.
Nature, take the life! Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Nature cook.
What? Okay. Another quest item. Is this also? No. Okay. Try to defeat me, but try in vain. When I win, I end your pain.
Just as I thought.
I have 2 heads but 1 body. The more I stand still, the faster I run. Always do I tell the truth, yet cannot speak. Look to me and see what really is. You'll be lurking hard. Slavery has so many secrets and items. You're exerting surely. Also remember the number 15. Okay, I don't know what 15 means. Hopefully that's not some kind of backseating, but you wouldn't do that. Alright, Barden, don't worry about it. I will do my best to explore this place thoroughly. I cannot promise to find every secret, but good luck with your work. Name me and so shall you break me. It's silence, but how do I... So what do I put in there that says silence? Maybe I'm missing some items. I will save your life, but yet can you die by me? I will settle disputes, yet not with words. It's a sword. Or any weapon. To those within the dungeon, I am joy. To those fully beneath my gaze, I can be hell. Oh, am I supposed to put down the silence scroll there?
Hey!
Hey, Board Game Evan, hello. It's good to see you. Happy Friday, happy weekend. How are you? To those within the dungeon, I am joy. To those fully beneath my gaze, I can be hell.
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
Oh. I have seen the mountains rise, I have seen the fall of Netril. You shall die, but still shall I march on. It's time. Here in this place you swallow me, yet were I more, I could swallow you. Two brothers we are, great burdens we bear, all day we are bitterly pressed. Yet this I will say, we are full all the day, and empty when we go to rest. Alright, chill guys, chill. Let me do my thing in my own pace, please. I have not gotten to it yet. Let me read this stuff. I will open the chest, don't worry. No beginning, no end. I am a symbol of the world's cycles. At night I come without being fetched. At day I am gone without being stolen. Bag of holding, Warden's note. Heed this, inmate. The true test of madness is simple measurement of the mind's precision. The cure shall be rewarded, the afflicted shall wander without recourse. Okay. Try to defeat me, but try in vain. When I win, I end your pain. So, what could it be? Star medallion. Golden circlets. Jar of water. Sundial. This is the time. Sun medallion. Sword medallion. This is the sword. Gagged man. Mirror. Hourglass. Okay, so this could also be time, right? Worn out boots. Grinning skull. Okay, let's try. Let's see. Try to defeat me, but try in vain. When I win, I end your pain. It's death. Probably it's death. I have two heads, but one body. The more I stand still, the faster I run. That is the hourglass. Okay, that is the hourglass. So this one must be sundial. Always well tell the truth, yet cannot speak. Look to me to see what really is. That is the mirror. Name me and so shall you break me. This is silence, but what is silence? Gagged man is silence? It makes sense. I will save your life, but yet can you die by me? Okay, this is sword. To those within the dungeon, I am joy. To those fully beneath my gaze, I can be hell. Is it sun? It must be sun, yeah, definitely. Here in this place you swallow me, yet were I more, I could swallow you. It must be water. Two brothers we are, great burdens we bear, all day we are bitterly pressed. Yet this I will say, we are full all the day, and empty when we go to rest. Two brothers we are, great burdens we bear. All day we are bitterly pressed. Oh, walnut boots. The boots, of course. No beginning, no end. I am a symbol of the world cycles. Is it the... Must be the ring, right? Simple ring. At night I come without being fetched. At day I am gone without being stolen. That is the star. As you place your last item within a statue, the chest in the center of the chamber slams open. There is something within that was not there before. Iron stone! You got an iron stone. Armor class +1. I mean, it is good. It is good, definitely. But... the puzzle was worth it. The puzzle was great. I love me some riddles. They were not particularly hard, but still.
Fall, creature, and seize here!
Okay.
Task at
My weapon does nothing.
What? What's happening? What was cast? Is that Cloud Kill?
Something you need.
Oh my!
To battle with no regrets. To battle with no regrets.
Not good.
I wouldn't dream of it. Oh, but the eyes would feel.
Wow.
Yes?
Maybe... No. Yes. It won't make a difference, and... She replaces Yoshima, so... changing their locations, their positions, is confusing. The portal opens and a wave of pure fear washes over you. Icy tendrils of power grip your skull, and your vision swims. Something steps through the portal.
To battle! Just as I thought!
My weapon
To battle! No regrets!
with vengeance!
Something you need. Just name what you want.
Pit fiends?
Yes.
Fall, creature!
It is Manoroth. What happened to Minsk? Fear? Panic.
You point where Minsk goes. Task evil.
He's chicken.
What is it now?
McFly.
Nature's servant awaits.
Pit fiend is only one letter away from pit friend. But what a huge difference it makes, right? It's actually sad when you think about it.
As you will. I shall of course.
The stone commands, and I must obey. This armor is the gift of those of sound mind. Gift to those of sound minds. A puzzle, a riddle, a reward. Thus was my home built, and I have fulfilled my duties. You are doing well, Mitra. You gained the plate, Doom plate +3. It's not an upgrade to anyone. Also from Pet Fiend. I would like a Pet Fiend.
I shall strike. shadows.
Statue of riddles, more riddles.
Yep. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Give me all the riddles.
Something you need.
Oh, yes.
The first riddle is finding the entrance. Put your hand in my mouth. Excuse me? Face a face and answer you. Exit with the answer that frees. Pain is the price of failure. Of all your possessions, I am the hardest to guard its secret. If you have me, you will want to share me. If you share me, you no longer have me. It's secret. Your answer is satisfactory. Your wit is matched for this round. You are free to return and face another if you dare. Hey, we have more riddles. Do you pledge to answer the riddles, all the riddles, and nothing but the riddles? Well, I cannot pledge to answer nothing but the riddles, but I can pledge to answer all the riddles. Face a face and answer you. Alive as you, but without breath, as cold in my life as in my death. Never a thirst, though I always drink, dressed in a mail, but never a clink. Fish. Your answer is satisfactory. I knew this one, I think. I remembered it while reading. How slimy, and so I pronounced the riddle griddle. I am free for the taking, though all of your life, through all of your life, though given but once at birth. I am less than nothing in weights, and will tell the strongest of you if held. Will fell the strongest of you if held. I am free for the taking, through all of your life, though given but once at birth. It sounds like name. But it's not an option. I am less than nothing in weight, but will fell the strongest of you if held. I think you know this one. You are terrible at riddles. Free for the taking, all of your life. Though given but once at birth. Spirits? Language? No. I think it's spirits. No, it's not spirits.
Of course.
You know it. Oh, wait. No, it wasn't this one. Alright, we will go back to that one after this one. I can have no color, though there may be darkness within. I have no weight and hold nothing, and if placed in a container, it becomes all the lighter. It's a hole. It's a hole. Sangnif would be proud. Not the hole again. Yes, the hole again. The hole will come across you throughout your life. Okay, I am free for the taking through all of your life, though given but once at birth. I am less than nothing in weight, and will fell the strongest of you if held. So Board Game Heaven knows it. Idiot Fringe has a guess, at least. Breath. We can take a breath. We are given breath at birth. If held. Oh, if you hold your breath, it will fell the strongest of you. It's breath. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense, come to think about it. Face a face and answer. Okay. I have holes throughout, from back to front, to top to bottom to core. More nothing than something within, and yet I still have water. It's sponge. A sponge. This one was easy. Huzzah! We don't have a huzzah. Why don't we have a huzzah? They follow and lead, but only as you pass. Dress yourself in darkest black, and they are darker still. Always they flee the lights. Though without the sun, there would be none. It's shadows. Shadows. Come on, give me more complicated riddles. At least make me think for it. Lighter than what I am made of, more of me is hidden than is seen. I am the bane of the mariner. Oh, a tooth within the sea. Speak my name. It's an iceberg. Ice? Your answer is satisfactory. The answer should have been iceberg, not ice. But yeah, it does make sense. A spirited jig it dances bright, banishing all but darkest nights. Give it food and it will live. Give it water and it will die. Is fire. I think I knew this one also. The man who invented it doesn't want it for himself. Coffin, right? The man who bought it doesn't need it for himself. The man who needs it doesn't know it when he needs it. Coffin. A classic. A wife. Someone invented the wife. The life I lead is mere hours or less. I serve all my time by being consumed. I am quickest when thin, slowest when fat. And wind is the bane of the gift that I bring. Is it sands? No. It is a candle, right? The life I lead is mere hours or less. I serve all my time by being consumed. I am quickest when thin, slowest when fat, and wind is the bane of the gift that I bring. It must be candle. Why did I think of sand? The more that there is, the less that you see. Squint all you wish when surrounded by me. Darkness? Darkness. Last one. They come to witness the night without being called, a sailor's guide and a poet's tears. They are lost to sight each day without the hand of a thief. Must be the stars, right? Yeah, must be the stars. Okay. You have answered through the 12 in stone. Rewarded are you for the wit of ages.
Ah, it is good to adventure in such a place.
Ring of regeneration.
Knowing that evil is so near.
I mean, the rewards are kind of underwhelming, but I love the puzzles. Yuan T.
To battle with no regrets.
What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
Gotcha.
Really? What?
Faster than Chick-Tika fastballs.
Come on, Chick-Tika, what are you doing?
Great fun! Right?
I'll do it.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
You saw my wrath.
Oh, when the eyes move.
It's not interesting, it's good, but not interesting.
You
I like it.
suffer my wrath. Nature, take the life she gave.
Okay.
To
I'll
battle.
hurt you if I have
No
to.
regrets. Oh, yes.
You don't have another breach.
Just as I thought. Onward.
Can we rest here? Yes, we can.
Yep.
To the task at hand.
Oh! Of course.
Of course.
I forgot. But there was a trap here. Show yourself. What? I'm not even there. What are you doing, game?
Of course.
Verily. I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Hello. Crap. So this cannot be disarmed. Is that it? Yeah, okay. I won't try again. I have learned my lesson. So we have answered riddles, answered riddles. Unless... Oh, this is an exit, but there is more here. And I don't think we can exit now anyway. We have got a plate meal from here. Riddles, riddles. Fought some enemies. Alright, it's time to go this way. Read my log. What log? Quest log?
Of course.
What log? There's nothing here. It says trap not disarmed. Is that it?
Of course.
Is it because I'm failing? I mean, the game ends, so I don't think it's very important to...
Yes.
Game ending is a good clue that I'm not supposed to try and disarm it, so... Anyway, I will take a couple of minutes bio break. And we will be back to explore the rest of this place, second part. Until then, enjoy a few clips. Be right back. Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Uh-oh. What?
Rubber tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that... No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
had
some
to
of
do
the
that.
old...
Oh, laka lay. Laka kaka. Kakalay. I don't know. Muscle memory is important, right? You don't... I mean, yes, you need a brain. That is true. I cannot argue with that, Bargain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
But it is true. It is true. Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Ithorian alone.
What do you care what happens?
I am back. I have also returned. Which one? The Laka Lay?
I wouldn't dream of
It was yesterday.
Oh, yes.
Whoa! Of course this is going to happen. This is the oldest trick in the book of dungeon mastering. Half the party moves somewhere else, half the party is back there, and obviously they are divided. Because of course.
What is it now?
And they are divided terribly.
Very well.
No, wow. Okay.
Of course.
What is it now?
Faster than Chick, take a fast pause.
It is done.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Gotcha.
Yes? I wouldn't dream of refusing. You point jump on my sword while you can. Go for the eyes.
Down the side.
Go for the eyes. Yeah!
Righteousness shall prevail!
Oh my!
Come on, Minsk. Be useful.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Must get aid soon. Who is
You miss Sarai?
to avenge me?
You missed Aerie dying.
Onward then.
It might happen again.
Good to go.
Task at hand. To battle with no
I won't
regrets.
let my friends be hurt.
As you will. That's not right.
Come on, of course it's not right.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Minsk, stop.
Yes. Whatever I can do to help.
Mommy. Mama. Mama.
Oh, yes.
Very well.
Live by the sword.
I shall go for-
Live a good long time.
I won't let my friends be hurt. And feed the
To battle
earth.
with no regrets. Go for the eyes. To battle. Go for the eyes.
Wait, but if you put a J in front of Aerie's name, it becomes Jairi, which is awfully close to Jaheira. But Jaheira is not annoying. So your logic, I think, has no merits. I'm sorry. It's problematic. It has all the merits. Hey Solo, hello. Welcome in, how are you? All the merits, all of them. There's all of them. And now we have, for the first time, we have a 7th circle spell somewhere. No, what am I talking about? We already had a 7th circle spell. We had a Sunray that I never use, and I really should. It is like Eevee. Powerful abjuration spell causes the spells cast against the priest to be absorbed and consumed. This affects a total of spell levels equal to half the level of caster. So that is how much? I guess 8. Rounded down. I did not really swap. I mean, Yoshimo betrayed us. So yeah, you are right. I swapped. Greater Restoration. Should I get a Greater Restoration? Should I get a Firestorm? Should I get another spell that I will never use? Maybe I should get another Sunray. Sunray is cool. I like Sunray. I will get another Sunray.
Onward then. Something you need. To the task at hand.
Greater Mama. Speaking of Sunray.
No regret.
This is too difficult to get to. I should keep it close by. Come on, did you cast it?
Point the sword, and I shall strike. There's no effect.
What?
My weapon has no effect.
Why can't I cast my Sunray? What's happening there? That is interesting. I'm not sure what's happening. So we cannot hit the Lich anymore for some reason. Let's kill the others first.
To battle with no regrets.
My weapon does nothing.
Minsk is dead.
Gotta try something else.
We will try. Again.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Let's get the Daystar right out.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Oops. 1 second.
Very well.
Oh yes.
I don't know why this is happening. So I cast Sunray. No, thank you. Am I able to cast the Sunray? I think I did. No.
Just as I thought.
That's so weird. I don't understand why.
Onward then.
Anyway. Let's change it again. I don't know why this didn't work.
Task at
Where's the Lich? Are you the Lich? Skeleton warrior. Oh, the Lich is here. Spell ineffective. Of course, Breach doesn't have an effect on the Lich because it's too low level. So there's only one way to do this, and it's Potion of Fire Breathing. Or
the battle with no regrets.
You asked for it.
let's see. So, we had a weapon which was... Of course, we have this. I need that weapon on Anoman. But I need to get out of here and heal up first. Hopefully, Anoman won't die. Dispel there? Can I dispel them?
It is done.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Come on, Anoman, come on. What happened? Payload Banshee failed. Okay, so we will take it from the start. We will change weapons first. I forgot to equip this weapon. Let's try this again. So why doesn't it work? Do I have to equip it and rest with it for it to... Wait, where is it? Oh, I already saved. Okay. So let's try this. Out of combat. Now he casts it. That's so weird.
Yes?
We have Wands of the Heavens also. They could work.
Of course.
Very well.
What? Where are they? Where did they go? Santorin first to absorb the damage. Yeah, that sounds like Pansu advice to get Aerie killed.
Very well.
Okay, they are here now. I don't know what happened there. So... let's get the haste. We have Daystar. We have it equipped.
Of course.
Very well.
Yes, I did say you're killed.
Yes, I wouldn't dream.
I said you want to get Aerie killed. And I said, how dare you? Come on, do it. Nice. This is what I wanted all along. See if I could do it from the beginning. For some reason it didn't work.
Where Minsk goes, Evil stands aside.
Oh, yes.
I probably should rest, by the way.
The pain will only be passing. You should survive the process.
Ooh, Iranicus.
Just as I thought.
A meaningful result in this place. I like it. You know, now that we actually have crossbow proficiency with Timoen. Maybe I should keep the bolts. I mean, she doesn't have a crossbow right now, but she will. Or maybe she won't, because the throwing dagger is pretty good for our intents and purposes. But maybe we will find a great crossbow. In fact, there was a good crossbow in Atkatla that I didn't buy because no one used crossbow.
What can change the nature of a man?
Allow that every time. To 41 to 499. Yeah, you are learning to be evil from the chats. I'm still waiting for someone to roll real high because there are some really interesting, at least to me, some good results up there. Stand and speak that I would hear your lies. That body sent you, didn't she? Are you to kill me, or are you as damned as I? If you are a vampire of our creation, then we are here to kill you. She sentenced me to this place. We should work together to escape. Random knave from Stronghold. Stronghold the game? I never played it. I work here alone against all that would come. I have sealed the way, and only my hand can open what is now closed. We shall battle in this place I created, and forevermore it shall be sealed. If I do not have control, then no one shall. Only my hand can open the way. Well, I will cut your hand, dude. Damn it, man, how do you get out of this place? Haha, I removed the crystals that focus the magic for the door. I left it to rot in a pile of refuse. The kobolds have taken it now. They worship it, the fools. No way out for you. You'll starve here, starve! So when you look at this game and see all the characters look the same. But now I've realized that I've never seen a modern AA fully voiced game that have more than a phantom face or NPCs. Yeah, that's true. This still has a lot of variety.
Asked for it.
Are you a lich too?
With no regrets.
No, you're a vampire. You're dead. With a tortured cry, Dace has retreated to his coffin of undefeat. If you can but find the wooden stake, you can end his miserable existence for good. The hand of the stalk creature comes loose in... what?
Blood is rather inviting.
I thank you, Mithril. I am free in death. I must rest. You're welcome. I told you I would cut off your hands.
To the task at hand.
There is more on this floor. Oh, we've got a level drain. Task at hand.
As you will.
Wink wink nudge nudge. Mitral is a monster.
Of course.
With all speed, I demand that
Jump
we
on my
stop.
sword while you can, Evil.
The day was not
I
this
won't
long,
be
even
as
when I
gentle.
led soldiers in the order.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
What?
My weapon does
Whatever I can
nothing.
do to help. Oh, yes.
Simulacrum.
Just as I thought.
This area, there seems to be a secret entrance here as well, unless it's goes like this. But this is where we came down from the other transition.
You asked for
My
it.
weapon does nothing.
No regrets. Right?
My weapon does nothing. I'll hurt you if I have
No
to.
regrets.
For the fallen! I'll hurt you if I have
To
to.
battle with no regrets.
Where is the stone? Is this the stone?
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Hello? Fireballs?
Onward then. Task. Something you need. As you will.
No!
To battle. No regrets.
Poor guy, killed by its own lightning bolt. It didn't see it's coming. Come to me. Kurtulmak, find focus in the crystal. Feast from here. Feast on your bones. Yep, we discovered. No time, no time. Avatar not focus, crystal not ready. Avatar not formed, Kurtulmak not ready. Focus, but not fully formed. Protect me. Protect or we are shattered once again and again. Call forth the guardians. Should I have buffed? The crystals appear to be the focus of Kobold's worship. It pulses with a strange light. Perhaps it feeds off of the Kobolds.
To battle. No regrets. I will strike from the shadows.
Is this a priest? Shaman. Master, no!
I demand that we stop. The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the order.
Shut up, man. Nacho berry. Nacho
Hunger
berries.
rises within me.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
We got the crystal piece. We got the hands. So I suppose we go up to the statue.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Must I?
Just as I thought.
Am I missing anything cool? Any puzzles?
Just name what you want.
Focus of power may be restored, and the hand of the builder opens the passage. The way is open. Am I missing anything that would make Barden destroy his plow? Or are we good to continue? Okay, I guess we are good to go.
Onward then.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
To the task at hand.
Oh, we are not done anyway.
As you will. Of course. To battle. With no
Fall, creature, and be
What is that?
No regrets, right?
Secret word. Spell protections removed. Haha, joke is on you. She didn't have any spell protections. Great you answer.
I won't let...
Ow.
Faster than Katika fast.
No, 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 no. What?
We have such stories amongst my people. Being underground is just not worthy of our young.
Oh, yes.
For honor and glory!
Okay.
Just as I thought.
Eshelm Helm guides my path.
What are you doing, man?
Yes. Onward then.
Yeah, fine.
Something you need.
What are these now? Door is tightly sealed with no visible locks. The picture on the door is recessed slightly into the stone. Something may overlay that picture and open the door. Okay, so we will come here later.
Just name what you want.
You may rotate this horseshoe-shaped wheel. You turn the wheel with all your strength. From the west, you hear a loud creaking as if a door were being opened. Oh no, trolls! What am I going to do now? I don't know how to kill them.
You point.
Your bedtime has come. Alright. That's great. Thank you so much, Mod, and have a good rest. Have a restful sleep. Hopefully see you next time.
Righteousness shall prevail.
Was it water and ice? I think it's salt and insult.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
For the honor!
My weapon does nothing.
Nature, take
won't
the
let my
life
friends
she
be
gave.
hurt.
Take that.
Of course.
Righteousness shall prevail.
Go for the eyes! Yeah!
So the spirit troll, okay, died. Mithril token. Thank you, Board Game Evan. Thank you for stopping by. I will see you next time, sir. Bye now.
Yes? I wouldn't dream of refusing. Oh, yes.
Minotaurs. Alright.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Mortals,
Nature,
the final
take the
hour
life she
has
gave.
come.
Catmas comes in the room, rolls to die, and gets an Archimons. Hello, Catmas. It's great to see you. How are you?
Just as I thought.
Bullets. Give me bullets. Sunfire. Is that a good spell?
Onward then.
Busy Friday. Oh, I'm sorry, Gigi. But welcome back, so it's good to have you again. Let's see, what is this? Mindful air painting, okay. Minotaur horn.
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut you down to size.
That's good to hear.
Of stinking evil. Cover your nose.
Is it time to rest and enjoy some streams?
No crevice untouched.
Hopefully it is.
World out there is not mine. It only serves to remind me of my failure.
Nazruddin, good old Nazruddin.
Here, mousy, mousy, the hunt draws to a close, here and now.
I expected you to come. You'd be a fool to let me reach Uranus.
I know I'm early, but just couldn't bear to see you leave. You were amusing, but the game is over.
Want to hear a super skill strategy for defeating trolls?
In blood.
Sure, tell me. I want to learn. Oh, buddy. Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Point the sword. The battles. The best leaders also follow.
What's happening? No, Mithril has turned into ball. What?
Shall be done, and done well.
We became Diablo.
To battle.
What is this? A creature of pure death and dark as
Acid or fire. You need to deal fire or acid damage or fire. Acid works as well? Wait, if acid works, does acid also work? What is this? Creature of pure death and darkest shadow. Child of Baal, what have you become? In our way to defeat trolls, we are using the sun. They hate it. Really? Are you turning them into stones?
Away! Irenicus must know of this. We will observe from a distance.
I hear you well enough.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Very well.
No.
To battle!
Uh-oh. This is a problem. This is a problem. Always acid on fire. Parrot, why do you keep saying acid or fire? Your blood cools and mind and body are reunited under your control. Your will had faltered and the essence of Baal was there to take advantage. The void where your soul once was overflowed with murderous fury and the mark of a deity that no longer exists. It was mindless and horrible to behold. The taint of Baal has affected you differently than Imo, and reacting with your strength of will, you will eventually lose yourself unless your stolen soul is restored. A fate, as they say, worse than death, and one that has not gone unnoticed by your comrades. Are you alright? I have never seen anything like that. Mithral, that was the Slayer. It's one of the avatar forms of Baal. You became the Slayer? What? How do you know that? I read descriptions of the Slayer before. It appeared when the time of troubles forced the gods to walk the land. Mithral, we've got to get our souls back from Bodhi and Irenicus. You've been left empty, and it's affecting you differently than me.
Something you need?
Alright, Misk. Playtime is over, buddy. Stop now. It's not funny anymore. Come on. Come on, Misk.
Nature's servant awaits.
Acid Parrot.
Of course.
Exits. We are not going to exit yet. Another life drain. Energy drain.
Just name what you want.
Righteousness shall prevail!
I don't like the
I
looks
wouldn't
of this!
dream of refusing.
Nature, take fall, creature, and feed the earth!
To
Fall,
battle,
creature,
no
and
regrets.
feed the earth! I don't like the looks of this!
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Wait, which one is ranged? Is the first one ranged?
Oh, yes.
What is this room then? Is there anything secret?
Just as I thought.
Oh, okay. You got stuff. Wait, what? Limited wish? Interesting. That should be fun.
Onward then.
Do I still need these? Probably not, right? I can... I should be able to drop the hand and the crystal shard, but we will keep them for a little bit.
To the task at hand. To battle with no
Uh-oh, beholder.
regrets.
I won't let my friends be hurt!
So happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such
Whoa, 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 what's happening here? Mitchell dropped her hand. BF, you don't know how to talk to the ball.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Son, I am disappointed.
To battle! To battle! No regrets!
Wait. Okay, that's an actual result that you can get, so.
Oh yes! To battle with no regrets!
Oh, I'll show you. Gotcha good.
Yeah, the 8-ball can be like that.
Nature's servant awaits.
The 8-ball is having one of those days.
Just as I thought.
What?
Yep.
Onward then.
I demand that we stop. The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the Order.
See, it's not. It's not hiding anything.
Yes. To the task at hand.
I guess we are going here. You don't trust that now. Well, ask again. It might have changed its mind. Flame of the North. Magic resistance. +4 extra versus chaotic evil. But not to it, just the damage. To hand the sword. Is it better than Lilarkor?
New critical hits boost. Xav just boosted bloodlines.
That sounds good. Give me a moment. Should I keep this? Probably not, right?
What do you want?
Let's see. Just bloodlines?
New
Diablo
critical
2.
hits boost. Xav just boosted Diablo 2.
Diablo 2 2. 1st of April, and Diablo sits in the first place. Now that's a sight to behold. And bloodlines. Very cool, very cool.
New
Oh, one
critical
more.
hits boost.
Sorry.
Xav just boosted NWNEE.
There. Thank you, Zhao. Thank you for the boost. So,
Of course.
how do I open these?
Something you need.
I haven't been able to enter here. I have a bunch of horns and these mithril tokens. I don't think I left anything behind. This might not be the ultimate exits. But what am I missing? There may be a connection through here.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Oh, wait, this statue is a hotspot.
command that we stop.
It
day
opened
was
the
not this
exits.
long, even when I led soldiers in the order.
Let's check what's here. Which party member do I like more? Clearly Minsk. Minsk is my favorite. Honestly, I don't like any of these characters. I don't particularly like any of them. I'm alright with Jaheira and Imoen. But except Minsk, I don't really like any of them. Okay. What about you? Do you have a favorite? What is this? I thought I saw stairs. Oh.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Whoa. Not cool, bro. Not cool.
To battle with no regrets, right?
You shall suffer my wrath.
I punch.
Minsk sounds fun. For sure.
Name it.
Whatever I can do to help.
Here begins the test of madness, of sanity and clarity. Presented with nonsense, how will you proceed? You wish to test me, but this place is derelict. The directors are dead. The procedures laid down proceed regardless of time or circumstance. Such is the nature of this place. Protests are futile. This area works on its own, allowing the directors to watch in safety. You are here and there is no other way out. Comply or die. You are sane enough to understand that. Now, when madness beckons, how did you answer? Now comes the judgment when we decide your fitness for life outside. Very well, do as you must, Spectre. I will not protest if it's pointless. Very good. Restraint is a good sign. Perhaps you're closer to release than I thought. We shall see.
Oh, yes.
Are we supposed to kill them? I guess we are.
No regrets. To battle with no regrets. To battle
shall suffer
with no
my
regrets.
Such a good.
Now comes a test of sense, a test to see if madness pollutes. It was in the wood that I got it, so I sat me down to seek it. I could not find it, no matter how hard I looked. And so I took it home with me. Is it a splinter? It is a splinter. Clarity. Use it through a muttering to pull the single piece of intelligence within. A sign of sanity? Or of understanding madness? Or of understanding madness? More questions, I miss the secret places. Wait, the loot! Dude, okay, I'm not happy with this. So, chat, I need an answer to this question. Do I find the items to open these doors ahead? Or have I missed them here? Or have I missed them down here? I don't want to go forwards if I can open these now. Don't tell me what I missed if I missed something, but tell me that I'm missing something. Oh wait, these are things. You touch the globe and the mosaic in the center of the room shifts. Perhaps the mosaic needs to be stabilized or stood upon.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
You touch the globe and the room fills with energy. Hasted. Nice one. GG. What is the name of this dungeon? Spellhold.
You point where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Okay, this is good.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
I am willing.
We've got hastes,
Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
heals.
I demand that we stop. The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the order.
What did you roll? 654.
Just as I thought.
That's a good roll. So let's see what I missed. I probably missed hotspots. So what hotspots might I have missed? Something here. Let's check these out.
To the task at hand.
The statue holds an oil painting in one hand, as if offering it to you. To the other hand is raised in warning. You may take the painting if you wish. Again.
We must rest soon. Boo is getting squirrely.
Father, but I could use some help.
Did I get all three? Hello, Baldur's Gate nerd. Hello. No, that actually works. You can actually use that command. But yeah, you can use D6662.
Witness the end, you mortals.
Heck yeah, Archimond. Archimond, love it.
As you will. I fear the pace we have set is too much for me.
Good to see you, Baldur's Gate nerd.
Oh, I'm getting sleepy.
The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the order.
Yeah, I've got the paintings now.
Can we rest now, please?
Rest would be welcome. lest
Okay,
endanger
we will
ourselves.
rest. Shut up.
Of course.
Most. Come on, let me rest. It's the spell, isn't it?
Something you need?
You wake suddenly, a pounding in your ears. A shock of pain passes through your body, and you feel your mind slipping away, forced aside by the darkness within. Are you well? I'm growing very worried about you, you know. I should not like to lose you in this evil place. Get back, Jaheira, if you value your life. Mithril, your lips move, but there's no sound. Mithril? Mithril? Mithril?
What is it now?
You are going down the ranks. Damn right you are. But this is annoying. Come on, Mithril.
I shall go forth with all speed, comrade.
I don't want to waste my spell. Okay, we are fine.
Dream of refusing.
Is there a way to see who the top ranked evil chatters are? Of course there is. Why would not there be? Try that. Is exclamation mark rankings.
Just name what you want.
Spiritual. Where are you?
Not good.
I go.
Oh, yes. To battle with no regrets.
Point the sword for honor and glory.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth.
Righteousness shall prevail.
As I
Next time, in Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
Just as I thought.
Okay. What was that magical sword that I saw here? Katana? Malachar +2. Armor class. Let's sell it. GG. GG. Let's heal Aerie. Walls defeated. Exactly. No wall can stop me.
Something onward then.
Stun golem. No, wait. Okay. Yeah, good.
Next time.
That's not right. Good.
My weapon does nothing.
As you will.
Yes. It is the secretary. Is that Maze? It is Maze. We got Maze. I don't know if I'm going to use it ever, but still, we got Maze. Diamonds. Is that the only one that we were missing? Let's see. Sapphire, Emerald, Rockstone, and the diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what did I do? I did the right thing. This looks suspicious. I'm sure it's safe to open this chest.
I hear you. Helm guides my path.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Good to go.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched. Swords, not words.
The best leaders also follow.
Something? Of course.
Come on, there's a trap, isn't there? Show me the trap. No trap? No one guessed it right.
You shall suffer my wrath.
My weapon does nothing. My weapon does nothing.
You asked for it.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Feel the backhand of justice.
My weapon
What is
does
this thing?
nothing.
Why is it not taking damage? Okay, it is now.
No regret. Go for the eyes, yeah!
Okay, what is this? Short bow string. It is a string to the Gezen bow. Must be.
Oh,
So Rackstein is the CEO spell. CEO? Okay. Guild of the Community. Wow. That deserves a bottom. This bizarre contraption has a small slot set in a beautifully engraved panel. A message is written on an old board which has been carelessly tucked into a crack in the machine. The message reads, Master, thy boots are well recombobulated. I have distinquified the souls. 'Twas a rapturous experience to lend mine hand to the task. Thou art, sir, a man of distinguished valor. The flattery goes on for some time. The system of tokenage has been set to thy precise specifications. The machine will dispense quality footwear upon the placement of mitral tokens within the slot. Surreptitiously, Groffinet, thy jester. Give me 20. With a jarring rattle, the machine dispenses a suit of armor.
Be right back.
See you in a bit, GG. Okay, this looks cool. But it's ultimately chain armor that will be useless, I'm sure. So we have one left. If he puts in 15 boots, Pose of the cheetah. This is nice. This is nice. What about 10 and 5? Talus's gifts. Electrical resistance. Utterly useless. Frost embrace. Cold resistance. Nah. Well, the Pose of the cheetah is good, but I think I will get the chainmail. No, I decided not to add it, QP. I decided not to add effects outside of games. Except we have Badumtus, and we are going to get the sad trombone also, but probably nothing else.
Of course.
I think we are done. We can now go here. Let's get this identified. I'm curious what that is.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Still too far away? Just a chain +4. I mean, it is good, but not for our party.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Appreciate the follow. So this is an upgrade for Aerie in the Sounds of Armor class, but if she wears it, she won't be able to cast spells. Wizard spells, at least. We can keep it here for certain. No, why am I kidding? I will never wear it.
Oh, yes.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Maybe I should have picked up the boots, the cheetah boots.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Yeah, I know myself.
Just as I thought.
Tito Woods.
Yes?
Come on, I want to loot. Come on, game.
Onward then. To battle with no regret.
With vengeance.
To the task at hand.
Is it more riddle time? Found your way into the secret of places. What should we do with you? Wandering to the edges of madness, did you expect to find sense and reason? None in this place, no matter how thorough the searching. To even suggest such a thing from the departed and deranged, I suggest imbalance even in the asking. Then what is the proper fate? Answer nonsense with nonsense, let a backstep of logic move them forward. No sense to be had, let us see how far into the strangeness you can stride. Answer me this and decide where you end. It is better than the best of things and worse than the worst of things. You love it more than life, you fear it more than death. The rich have need of it, and the poor have it in an endless supply. It is
New Critical
nothing.
Hits nomination.
I know this riddle.
Pensive Elephant just nominated Robin Morningwood Adventure, The Welcome Secret. This is a legit game nomination.
Is it a legit game nomination? Alright, I will take a look at it. I have never heard of that game. Yeah, please don't tell me answers, Baldur's Gate nerd. This is a no backseating stream, but I already knew the answer was nothing, so it is fine this time. But please do not do it again. It just came out. If it just came out, honestly, it will probably not work on my PC and I will not be able to buy it anyway. But I will take a look, so... No worries, just don't do it again. Nothing. Giddy I am with the clarity of your perception, but free you are not. Have my fellows questions for this young man? It's very pixely. Oh, okay. Okay. Then it might work. Is it expensive? That is more than certain. Another path of words to wander through and seek an end. It runs as it will, but never does it walk. There is a mouth to see. It is river, right? And never does it talk. A bed it surely owns, but never does it sleep. Possesses it's a head, but not a one that weeps. Standard price. It's a river. An answer that moves you forward, though only if you know where you began. Answer another from my kind of progress. And know that though there is no sense, progression is measured by a scale unknown. Move on, move on. It's an RPG. I make you weak at the worst of times, but in the end I keep you safe. You'll sweat in my presence even as you grow cold. I dwell with the weak, rarely the brave. But without me, who could tell the difference? Is it fear? Yes, it is fear, right? It's got to be fear. A success that moves you forward goals you cannot know. Does it satisfy? Who can say? It does, though not enough. One last wordplay to see if you think as we. Then you shall get what you could not have had. It's a bit more graphic than you had anticipated. Oh, really? Is it not safe for work? Well, then yeah. Could we maybe... Do you want to nominate something else, or would you like a refund? Your call, Panzer. We could refund your points, or you could nominate something else. It brings back the lost as though never gone. Shines laughter or tears with light long since shone. A moment to make, a lifetime to shed. Valued when, but lost when you are dead. Is it memory? Memory is here. It brings back the lost as though never gone, shines laughter or tears with light long since shone. A moment to make, a lifetime to shed. Valued when, but lost when you are dead. Must be memory, right? Your thoughts are clear and flowing, and free you are from here onward to places of secret and rewarding. Yes, onward and leave this festive place. You will see the unknown, and if willing, receive its gifts. That makes very little sense at all. Underwear sniffing is a key mechanic. Interesting. Then it is more than I would have hoped from a room of maddened dead. Nice riddles. These riddles were more difficult than the ones upstairs, although slightly.
As you will.
Nature, take the life she gave!
You point, I punch. Of course. Feel the backhand of justice.
Who leveled up? Mithral leveled up. How are we leveling up so much? Underwear is a key mechanic? Oh, you mean in the game?
Go for the eyes! Yeah!
That'd be good.
Oh my!
Giant troll's head. Did we kill a giant troll? I suppose we did. Amulets that we cannot identify. Cloak of reflection. This is great against lightning bolts. Who is missing a cloak? Imoen is missing a cloak. This is a... Sure, why not? What is this? Heart of the Mountain. Armor class +2, summon spirits gain +10, so shaman item. We can sell it. Free money! Exactly. There's a poor heartless mountain out there. No, it's had two. We just picked up one of them. This place is a momentary relapse. It has little to do with the testing. That you found your way here at all is interesting. We shall see how this affects your final evaluation. You are to proceed to judgment when ready. I would like to further explore this area first. There's something odd about the altar. It shall be as you say. I shall be here when you are prepared. What altar? This altar? Can we sacrifice the giant? Oh, level up.
It is done.
Okay, once.
Just name what you want.
When the head is placed on the altar, the room rumbles and the head disappears. A gruff voice speaks a word in a guttural language, and an item appears on the altar.
Very well.
What is that? Bone Club +2, +3 versus undead. Is it better than Black Blood? +3 acid damage. It's definitely not better. I mean, it's faster. No, it's not even faster. This is terrible. I mean, maybe not terrible, but useless for us. I mean, I guess I can keep it. It's a +3 item versus undeads. We can put it next to our other +3 weapons. Am I good to drop the hand and the shard, by the way? I probably am, right?
Oh, yes.
It's not a +3 weapon. What do you mean? Am I missing something again? He says +3 versus undead. That's a good hero, man. What do you mean, Parrot? It says +3 versus undead. Isn't it a +3 weapon against undead? Moving on. I am prepared to move to judgment. Steel yourself. We go. And now comes judgment. Have your thoughts been focused by your ordeal? Have you gained clarity? Who can say? It has been quite some time since the process has been refined. Really, I do not think you were intended to survive. But I will fulfill my promise as best I can and use your own words to judge your fate. Your will is satisfactory. You have passed what tests I had to offer. This session is now done. So you are free. That it?
Just as I thought.
Was that all? And a random necklace? You're lying. We are not safe. There is no way out of here. Or is there? There is.
Ah, there you are. I see that you've weathered the storms of this place with reasonable pluck and health. It does me good.
Oh, it's this guy, the captain. I face treachery at every turn. Tell me why I shouldn't kill you. Such hostility, and I wager it is well earned. It is, however, misdirected. I do not wish to be your enemy here. Veronicus pushes ever forward, though I cannot see how I will profit. The blade he gave me is hardly compensation. Better that this place were free for the looting. I offer advice to foster a trust, and you may determine the value of it as you wish. It is simple enough for the moment, and will save you in the long run. Make your words count, they will determine your lifespan. Veronicus is a power indeed. I have seen no chips in his armor of spells. You would need an army to face him, and I suggest that there is one to be had. The inmates of this place are a resource to be tapped. Release them, and their anger and frustrations will strike at Veronicus. That is my suggestion, and I leave the workings of it to you. Upstairs, your army awaits. Use it, or you will perish. As much as I should not trust his advice, he may have a point, Mithril. There are powerful mages above who may be the difference between life and death. Ah, do not listen to the words of a pirate, Mithril. He seeks to have us destroyed at the hands of those bad men. I say we assault the wizard now, while he is vulnerable.
Onward then.
I am not going to set T-Ax or the other maniacs free, that is for sure. Let's see if Veronicus is here. He is. Let's roll.
Disappointed me by letting you live, but the results are the same in the end. You should have fled when you had the chance to do so.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Iguasta. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate the follow.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
So we can set them free, I guess, for the fights. I don't think it would be a good idea. In the long run.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
What is this? First journal of John Iranicus. You are good. Thank you. No doubt these texts will prove to be an embarrassing legacy, but I must order my thoughts herein, lest they spill from my accursed mind. Spellhold is in my control. Once recovered from my torpor, I made short work of what defenses they were. Coordinator Venue conveniently removed himself, suffering a peculiar reaction to a spell of mine. I forget what it was. Perhaps something I heard in the temples of Salden SLR? Doesn't even matter now. My condition grows worse, and what I remember of my home is fleeting. I see images of family, whose names I cannot recall, and dream of emotions I no longer feel as vividly. On occasion, I sense nature as if she were my mother, as though never removed from her bosom. but such moments are few. I bear the hallmarks of senility with the rage and power of a young elf to lament it. Both endured the curse much better than I do now, but she was more focused and, more importantly, undead. She is now thoroughly seduced by her vampiric condition, despite his previous failure to counteract the death sentence she was under. She had to embrace her mortality, excited by the urgency of it, but now she's confused. Imoen's soul has restored her, but her motives remain transparent, even simplistic. She revels in her carnal nature, even as the elf within despises the creature she has become. I would pity my sister if I were capable, but emotions come to me only in violent outbursts. Elysium has taken my ability to truly feel, and I am left with the threadbare heart of a human, or some sort short-lived vermin. I will not suffer this much longer. Spellhold has met my needs quite well. They had made a practice of experimenting on inmates here for quite some time, though in a barbaric fashion. I refined their instruments and have finished preparing the necessary rituals. I am quite through with Imoen, though she can still serve as bait. I am certain Mithral will make an appearance sooner or later. Bodhi has delivered more assassins than I had asked for. I disposed of some in advance, but it seems such a waste. I think she has done this on purpose, as she has taken to releasing the extras in the maze below and hunting at her leisure. I marvel at her hunger and how she seems so alive in her undeath. Perhaps it's the soul of Imoen. Soon I shall see for myself. Mithral had best hurry. Yes, thank you for the shout out, Irenicus. I really appreciate it. So, if you have not been to Irenicus's channel, he's a really cool guy. He has the most entertaining streams.
Oh, yes.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
There's something here. Okay. Let's try here. Streams are torture. They can be very draining. Alright. Off you go, I don't need you. You barely reset, lots of more. Wait, have we been here?
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
What? What are you doing here? You should be in your cells with the rest of the wackos. Long the Saint takes care of you, but you had better show respect. Everyone gets locked down tonight. Too many people getting agitated. Always happens when the boss experiments. Makes them angry, I guess. Don't trouble yourself. Give me the keys and I'll lock myself up. There ain't but one key and you ain't getting it. Now get to your cell before I get angry. More tests for you if I get angry. What would it be worth to get you to release them all? Worth to me? How much is a life going for these days? That the new director Irenicus would have me quarters in his experiments. He's done it before. You only follow me out of fear. I'll destroy him with the help of the inmates. You think you could? That's a new way to look at it. I don't like him much, but he's never been less than rude to me. And he's never been less than rude to me. You know, I really preferred Venio as director. It was a shame what Irenicus did to him. I will help you, I think. You may do as you wish with the inmates. I'll be back when this mess is cleared up. Last stream you dreamed hydrate, and he went, I can't be controlled, I cannot be caged. Okay, that's actually, I should probably... I am reading a bit much.
Tonight,
Wait, I didn't mean to set all of them free. I wanted to set some of them free.
You will wear what face TX orders. Today he rules all! Silence yourself, diminutive one!
Do you not hear the howling? Around on all sides they are.
You will regret the day you cross the will of Tiax. My conquest of all is not something to be mocked.
Is that the rule of all you survey or beyond? What are those that walk inside and around and through, that stand where you stand now?
None stand where Tiax stands, lest he walk atop them.
Yeah, TX is from the first game.
As I see you do now, and beneath others, do you not see? See them inside and behind and beyond.
Consider BG2 a practice run for Planescape Torment. Yeah, that's true. Lots of reading in there too.
No. You speak too much of what can be seen. I wish to see only my pretties again. I won't look too far. I promise.
Crack me up, little buddy. No. TX doesn't laugh. He rules.
Tiax is surrounded by fools and madmen. Who is to blame for this outrage? Whom shall Tiax smite?
Why, there is only one man that stands between you and your rule, Irenicus.
Irenicus? Oh, I took his face once. His punishment was...
To look at him is to see too far. I cannot look to him.
He is called through all the plains. None walk where he does, though they see him not.
I would prefer to face the dogs of fire themselves. This Irenicus is surely a tool of the Gibbering 12.
He did this. He did this. We must find him. He is the cause. He is the one that brings the tests.
This is the previous track, right?
I will not rest until his head is mine and mine and mine alone.
That's the spirit. All of us can take him on. Downstairs is where we must go. Follow all. Follow when we fight. He will enjoy this test, I know. I will teleport us directly in front of him and we'll surprise him. Okay, really? Is Planescape more difficult? No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't remember much. It's been way too long since I played. But from what I remember, combat-wise, it's definitely not more difficult. Well, yeah, there is... I mean, it's a book, basically. The amount you read is equals a book. But gameplay-wise, no, it's not more difficult.
What is this? You have released all of my test subjects? How wonderfully mad of you. I did not expect this in the least, so dangerously risky it is.
So I imagine when Barden said, make sure Mithril chooses the option with a lot of loot and a lot of XP, he meant the loot of these inmates or something? Well, maybe not. We will see in the end. They have rallied around me. We shall all defeat you. As overeager as ever. But your boasting is wasted on me. You are no threat, not even with your army of madness. He kept saying 15 also. Your fate has been sealed with the curse I transferred to you. I have the souls of both you and Imoen. Oh, the boots, 15. Yeah, you want me to pick up the boots. Okay. Yeah, I made my choice. I picked up the chainmail. And I even said I should have probably picked up the boots for 15. But I didn't, so it was my choice. Body tells me you have exhibited that transformation. With your will slowly fading, perhaps the essence of Baal will rise to take you. That would be a sight, I am sure. I'll take back what's mine now. I'll take it back. You perverted this place, and I'll take it back. You tortured those here long before I arrived. I merely had more purpose to do it. Bah, I speak with madman when I should get my revenge. Yeah, he doesn't need pillows anyway. Yes, revenge! Revenge for precious Steiner here. Tremble, wizard, for the mighty Boo will have your eyes. Roar! What revenge do you have, wizard? You killed my Khalid with no more thought than one would give a fly. I shall have my revenge. Nature's fury shall strike you down. You used me. You tore apart my soul. And then you ripped it from me. I'll kill you for that, Irenicus. I'll kill you. Bah, your pathetic mewlings mean even less to me than Mitrel's.
Die, all of you. I have restored my soul and will work my revenge without your interference.
Okay, so can we save? We cannot save.
What is it now?
What? Almost. He's almost dead. Come on, die.
Faster than Chitika Fast Paws.
You almost killed him. Outright. Will Sunray work? Undead. All creatures. Okay.
Why do I fight over this place when my plans may be laid anywhere? I must start anew. Have your victory here then, but know that you are dying on the inside even now. Many will join you before I am done. My home will feel my wrath. Here, fight amongst the mindless assassins I would sacrifice. I shall fight others to serve my needs. This place is yours. I hope it is your tomb.
We win, you lose, haha. Am I going to survive this though? That is the big question.
I'll do it.
Why do you continue? You are dead inside already. Irenicus has seen to it.
Yoshimo, how could you do this? We had traveled so long together. He will not succeed in the end. You should reconsider your allegiance to him. I can't fight it, Mithril. I can't. I was in his service first, but all those that follow him must undergo a Gias. I was willing at the time, but now... Welcome back. Do you know what happens when you try to defy a Gias? It hurts. It hurts, then you die. His spells are powerful, Mithril. So powerful. I will help you. This does not have to be like this. I believe it does. I can wither and die for failing to kill you. Or I can fall in battle and pray that my heart will find purchase with Ilmater.
No redemptions. No second chances. Let us get this over with.
Uncle! Uncle!
Okay, Yoshimo, it's time you died as well.
In Ervan's name, it shall be done.
How though? I need your true sight. Murderer, murderer. Yoshima.
Righteousness shall prevail.
Whoa!
It is done.
Open the eyes.
Yes?
Where's Massacre? Did I use it?
I shall go forth at your command.
I used it here too. So when you say 15, so what is 15 anyway? What is 15 anyway, Barden? Tell me that. What is 15 but actually 20? Yeah. Well, I will show you this and I will shut up. Yeah, so I checked all of them. I saw that 15 is the best option. Then I picked up 20 and moved on. Don't ask me why.
I'll help however
Point
I
the sword,
can.
and I shall strike.
Go for the eyes. Raid! No regrets.
I checked it, I checked it.
Your servant awaits.
I knew what 15 was. Bye, Yoshimo. What is this? Yoshimo's hearts.
You asked for it.
Great fun! Take
Feel physically ill. Come on, Barden. Don't be like that.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Take that.
I don't like the looks of this.
Does that sound familiar? I'm not sure. Wait, what do you mean, does that sound familiar? But we already have one pair. It would be the second one. Wait, what is this? Regenerates, another regenerates. Warn Whispers. Yeah, I cannot put this on anymore. I need a robe on in my end. Let's keep it though. Oh well, it's what it is. It is what it is. So, a short bow. You should have a short bow, right? Yeah, you do. So we can now... Wait, what did I do? What is this? And what is this? 3 shots per round. Alright. Okay. See you in a bit, idiots. What? I would always take Imoyan in the party. By the way, Barden, if you really feel that is a very, very bad decision, because okay, let me be clear, I did think 15 is the better option. Then I thought, all right, it would be the second pair. It won't be that important. I don't have to go back, reload, and try it, because I identified the chainmail after that, after checking the other ones. But if you really feel it's a really it will really cause some kind of trouble or inconvenience in the long run, it will be easy for me to reload and do it again. It's not a very, very bad decision, you say. It's a rather bad decision. I mean, I can replay those parts. We have a save somewhere, right? Let's make a save. Wait, Imoen is carrying too much. Okay, we are fine. I'll tell you what the inconvenience is. It's not really a spoiler, but you'll do it. No, I don't want you to tell me what specifically the inconvenience is. I want you to tell me if you feel the inconvenience will be too much and too annoying for me in the long run. That is what I want to hear. It's an even worse decision than making you a mod. Well, making you a mod has not hurt me, so doesn't mean much. I think it will be something which annoys me. Without giving any spoilers, does chat think that me not picking up the second pair of the cheetah boots really annoy me in the long run? It is the question. Another true sight? Yes, practically first time, not technically first time, because I played the game when it was new in 2000. It will annoy me for sure. What should I memorize? More aids? Yeah, sure. Get a whole person. More dispels. I need more dispels. Another death ward. Another heal. You would not have alerted me to this, so you feel it's not hugely problematic. Come at it from an angle that annoyed and frustrated streamer is not streamer fun. I don't know. I mean, I am not understanding what you mean because I have obviously not seen Throne of Baal enough to remember it. But I cannot see how not having a second pair of double speed boots will be very frustrating for me. But you must know something, obviously, to say that, so... I might replay these parts tomorrow off stream. It's not a huge deal. No, it's not bullying. It's not bullying. I'm just asking for people's opinions to make my own decision. I'm not being bullied into anything, don't worry. Matter Armor of Fate? Second. Skin, maybe. I mean, chance. I thought he had a mask here, he didn't. Third heal. Or harm, maybe we get a harm. I can use the clerk console. You know what? Actually, yeah. That's a good idea, Parrot. That won't be cheating. In fact, can I do it right now? Is it an easy process? Alright, let's do it that way. Let's say I have changed my mind and I have replayed the parts, did all of them, and instead of picking up this armor, I picked up the boots. No, screw Boots of the North. I don't want it. It is my punishment for wasting my own time. I only want the Boots of Speed. How do I use the console? Oh, I probably have to run it with the console command, like dash console, right? Alright, I will check it off stream.
Of course.
If it's not a very quick and easy process, I will do it off stream. Okay, then let's check downstairs once more. Control space. It's paused.
I fear the pace we have set is something you need.
Let's see. Miscellaneous, maybe? Yeah, I will do it off stream.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Let's see if I'm missing anything. Wait, this is... What are these?
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
I guess we have to go down. Key combination is correct. It's not working, so
Whatever I can do to help.
I will check it off stream. I have to activate cheats.
Gone and off like the shadow flees the morn. You aren't gonna let him fall away so easy, are you?
I ruined his plans for the moment, but he has escaped with my soul. I intend to follow him. Hey, Legion Grey. Also, hi Zeroth. I'm sorry, I did not say hi to you. Or did I? No, I did not. It's great to see you both, Zeroth and Legion Grey. Creepo away, creepo. Creepo to your heart's content. Lurkers are loved here. It's true that Bodhi employed me, but she's fled now, and I owe her brother no loyalty. The trinket blade they gave is nice, but I have other needs. Besides, I know a little of his plans through a peek or two at his journal. It's little enough, but I figure we're all in trouble if he isn't stopped. I don't see why we should suddenly trust you. That certainly wasn't any risk. Why are you so scared of Veronic's plans now? He said nothing of them. No doubt he feels a villain is always undone in the exposition. I cannot say I blame him. I have many a dead friend that boasted when silence would have served. From what I saw of his journal and from overhearing chats with Bodhi, I know his destination to be an elven city in the forest of Tetir, Soldan and Selar. What he plans on doing there exactly, I do not know, but he seems to expect to become more powerful than anything, than the gods even, and that can't be good. Soldan Selar, it sounds familiar. It is the High Elven city, but I don't know what Irenicus would want with it. But he obviously can't be allowed to succeed. By the way, why do I insist on pronouncing it Irenicus? Clearly it's Irenicus. Every NPC in the game says Irenicus, but I somehow always go with Irenicus. I think Irenicus is better. I think they should have made it Irenicus rather than Irenicus. So I will offer my service to you in the hopes that we can benefit one another. I am sure you can understand the motives of self-preservation. So you propose an allegiance. I only see a benefit for you in this. Of course, I would not impose this upon you without a proper offering of peace. Let me first inform you of the ways you might escape this place. My pronunciation seems better to you too. So far, you know of your hatred for Honora and for Isolde. By the time POB rolls along, you will have discovered the third person on your list. Okay, interesting. Uranus left by a magic portal. It could be trapped, and it may even lead into Underdark. Not a safe place to go. Oh, we are going to Underdark, are we? He sealed the doors, but I think I can get us to the surface. I suggest we go back to my ship. I know where he is headed. We may even cut him off. That seems convenient. What is the catch? There are no secret conditions on my help. I merely seek your friendship, or at least your pardon. I require allies if I am to survive. The Underdark? No, I cannot go there. You do not understand. It is death for my kind. No Avariel has ever traveled the depths. Well, you'll be the first, Aerie. Please, Mitchell, let us take the ship. But Irenicus must be stopped too. If you think it's best to go into Underdark, bear one protects me. I will go too. I don't care which route we take. I want my soul back. And I want Irenicus to suffer for what he's done. Some people would get him mixed up with Maximilian Irenicus. Won the Cowbell Peace Prize last year. Really? That sounds really legit. So will you try the portal or accompany me to the surface? Perhaps I will throw in the blade I was paid to show you my good intent. Honestly, it's not that I don't trust the guy and his motives of self-preservation, but I want to go to Underdark. And I want to see Aerie cringe. Yeah, we are going to Underdark. I think I will take the portal. Dark or Marquee, it's clearer than your motives. As you wish, though I fail to see a benefit. It is the magic portal a level below us. The passage to the portal requires the key in its chambers near the asylum's former exit. Fare you well. We are going to Underdark.
Yes? Oh, yes!
Feel the backhand of justice!
Yeah! Onward, then.
Oh, more journals, I think. What is that? Stuff of thunder and lightning. Very, very frightening. No, thank you.
Mm-hmm. To the task at hand.
Galileo. Galileo. Galileo Figaro. Horn. Yeah, let's read these. First Journal of John Iranicus. Less extruders haven't exiting the simple apprentice. What? More intruders have entered the complex master. Right? It is the it is the opposite of the line from the beginning of the game. More intruders have entered the complex master. Less extruders have exiting the simple apprentice. Nice one. So Parrotwise doesn't think that there have been enough riddles for me today. Now I'm being offered more. No doubt these texts will prove to be an embarrassing legacy, but I must order my thoughts herein lest they spill from my accursed mind. Spellhold is in my control. Once recovered from my torpor, I made short work of what defenses there were. Coordinator Vanu conveniently removed himself, suffering a peculiar reaction to a spell of mine. Wait, we read this. But we read part of it, right? Yeah. Bodhi has delivered more. No. No, we read all of this. Wait. Why are there 2 parts? In case I miss one? Victory! I am restored. Mitral has given exactly what I needed, exactly as I demanded, and now I see where Bodhi has found such fire. I feel the essence of the gods within me. Damn Elisim's curse for the weak-minded spell that it was. Now I am free. Mitral did not make proper use of the heritage given him. Now comes the time for retribution. I will not allow such a crime to go unpunished. The audacity of Elisim, claiming my punishment was just, and the hypocrisy of my people accepting such an act while decrying mine. I will not let this rest. I will take what I intended, and those that would stand before me will fall as they should. Today is a much better day. I will act at my leisure. What is this? Who is this? It's Imoen. Regenerating, protection from electricity. Are we going to have this annoying visual and sound effect all the time when he is put on this? I am going to Underdark.
I fear the pace we have set is too much for me. I must.
The first time found a fan. Iranicus, make sure the copier isn't working harder. Should I accept the offer? I thought Underdark would be more fun.
Of course.
What do you mean? Honestly, I thought it would be the opposite. I thought if we went to the surface with him, we would miss the Underdark section. Okay, I need an explanation to this. Which choice offers more content? Is it going up with him? Really? But that feels just the opposite. Like he tells you to, alright, let's go to my ship, or you can go to Underdark. Wow, that is okay. I will trust you, and I will take the other choice, but that makes me sad. Bad choice to turn him down. Let's see.
Of course.
I mean, if there's more content with that choice, I will take it. But I'm kinda sad that we are not going to Underdark. No, I'm sad because I wanted to go to Underdark. Maybe we can still go there.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Gotcha.
We can do this.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
You have to go. You'll be lurking through the end. I will end very soon anyway. You don't have to worry about it, VF. I will be ending in a few minutes. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you next time. Okay, why would you encourage me so? What could you possibly offer me? That seems convenient. Very well, lead the way out. Sensible choice. Wait, no. Wait, no, don't leave. Come on, reload. Permission to curse for a reason. You will explain more. Sure, curse away, Pencil.
Go about the town and get what supplies you need. We shall meet at the tavern and make our plans for the book.
Of course. Yes. A strike. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
You feel sad for not seeing the Underdark. Well, I am hoping we will get to see it later.
To battle with no regrets. I shall strike from the shadows.
Spent all the money a week ago to get a panel of allergy tests done. They all just came back negative. That means the reason you are getting allergies is not found, right? That doesn't mean you don't have allergies. Where did the golem go?
Oh, yes.
There is the golem.
I shall strike from the shadows. I fear the pace we have set is too much for me. I must rest. I shall strike from the shadows.
Oh, did we get the stun? Cool.
I shall strike from the shadows.
You read these. Give some area.
Gone and off like the shadow flees the morn. You aren't gonna let him fall away so easy, are you? Good to see your person well and sound. As you can see, the way is clear, and we are free. Now, to the business at hand. Go about the town and get what supplies you need. We shall meet at the tavern and make our plans for the voyage when you are ready.
So I think we can directly go. I just have to level up again. I forgot what I memorized earlier. Second true sight, right? Let's get a bless. 1 chance and 1 aid. Dispels. Death ward. Another heal. You didn't level. You're fine. You didn't level. Let's get a slow poison. I got, what did I get? Massacre, I got Massacre. Another Death Ward here. Another Dispel. Another Aid. Another Armor of Fate. Alright, let's go to the tavern.
Just as I thought.
Oh, Gigi, you are leaving too. Alright, Gigi, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I will see you next time, buddy. You have a great weekend also. Hopefully I didn't miss you, I'm sorry. What combats? Come on, I thought we were fine. What? Death glows?
Where Minsk goes, no regrets. Onward then.
Almost 300 things. Wow. And you were allergic
Gather
to
your party
none of
before
them.
venturing forth.
To the task at hand.
Maybe you should stop watching me, Panzer. Maybe you're allergic to Aerie. I mean, it clearly must be that.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
As you will. I fear the pace we have set is too much for me. I must rest.
A decade or so.
You came too late. Didn't I say you would come too late? You will learn to trust me. Don't be afraid. You are safe here, if you behave. I will show you what fills the void. What is now free.
You are not Imoyan. She said she has not had any dreams like these.
I lurk behind your soul in the very fiber of your being. I am the only thing left when mind and reason are stripped away. I will show you what you can be, what you can do, if you simply let yourself become what you are. I can show you all of this because I am within. I am what fills the void. I am you.
Oh, I'll show you a fight. You asked for it. You asked for it. You asked for it. You asked for it.
Come on, Imoyan is fine.
You are to be given a gift. It is a valuable prize. One that you had better appreciate.
Iranicus Sarawak? Is she body?
You worry for your comrades, perhaps? Leave them, abandon them, and become what you must. There is great power in your heritage. Use it, and you will become closer to who you are. What you could be. Feel what is in the void. Use the tools that you are given. Become part of something greater. I am in you, and I know what is best. Each time you use it, each time you accept it, you move a little closer to the evil within. Perhaps you lose yourself in the end, but you will go to greater reward than you can know. After all, what does an eternity of nothingness matter when you can destroy all that would oppose your development as easy as one?
To battle!
2. 3. 4.
No, not Imoyan.
5.
Mitral can now change into Slayer at will. Aww.
Something you need?
Did I not get any rest?
Never had rest.
Slayer. Slayer is tough to listen to.
Nothing like some time ashore. All I need is some grog and a good lass.
I'm glad to see you, though our meeting is colored by the unfortunate events I must relate. I'd hoped them settled, but I am denied. I have no ship with which to offer passage. It has been scuttled in an act of the purest malice. Such villainy I am subjected to.
You think us fools? You knew your ship was scuttled when you first spoke to us, didn't you? You seek to use us somehow. It does my spirit harm that you think I would try and cheat you of your rescue. Perhaps I did not have my ship on hand, but my intentions were well and true. My sole purpose is to find you transport, and by the luck of the draw, it is best done by procuring me a new ship. We should hurry, lest enemies return. Oh, we can still go there if you want. And what would this plan of yours entail? Well, the obvious course would be to exact a revenge of sorts to procure another ship, and it just so happens that I have the perfect mark in mind. The pirate lord, who so maliciously disabled my vessel. has a perfectly serviceable ship of his own. If we could make off with it, we would be set for sure. Well, we killed the pirate lord, and we killed the guard that is protecting his ship. Tell me more. His ship is moored at the docks. Under cover of night, we could take it most easy. We simply have to make sure the sea gate is opened for the bay to be clear. If we could get the horn that signals the gateman, we could blow it at night and be gone before anyone is the wiser. This plan could work. I agree to do it. Tell me the details. The matter is simple. Those steps will be required. The horn is ornate and beautiful, and the pirate lord lets his lady, Kaya, keep it safe. Had I the luxury of time, I might try to woo her for it, as she is of suspect morality, so I have heard at least. During the day, the horn is in the care of the well-guarded pirate lord, but at night, it hangs in Kaya's room. I mean, we killed the pirate lord. Retrieve the horn from her abode under the cover of darkness, and come to me aboard the ship by the docks. Very well, I will set out under the cover of night and retrieve the horn. Yes, for your good. I shall add it to your incentive for a quick and stealthy action. We shall be away with all haste, and you shall take this blade from me for services rendered. Go now and do what must be done. Alright, is this going to take much longer? Because I can end right now. And we can do the rest of this next week. Or I can finish this. Go a little bit late and finish this. Yoshimo's heart is to be taken to a priest of Ilmater to remove the Gaias and grant the thief peace in death. Ah, okay. So we can go to Ilmater. There was an 10-minute thing. Alright, so Ilmater. Where did I see an Ilmater temple?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
There was an Umberlee temple here, not Ilmater, right? So, the Ilmater temple... There was one in Athkatla? Was there one in Athkatla? I think there was one in Athkatla.
I never saw much of the cities from the circus. Are they all so crowded like this?
Obviously, Simon Havarian had ulterior motives. The horn is found that night in the home of Dashrik's girlfriend, Kaya. We have been here also.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Got 10 sound portal spells memorized. No, but I've got a Hearthstone. We should be fine.
Do you have something you wish to say?
Do you sleep? The time to rise comes soon. Must I go so early? The morning is far away. Stay for a moment then. But no, you must go come the dawn. The risk of you being discovered here is too great then. I know, but it was not I that made it so. That was uncalled for. You are my choice for the moment. The past does not matter. It does if we're caught. Dasharik is suspicious. Dasharik is dead! Ever since he caught you with that Seaman. Speak not his name. You thought well enough of it to take him as companion. A foolishness of my youth. His words were pleasing to hear. He's very good with them. That is what you said about me. Then go if you are so offended. I am not. I know where I stand. You stand where I tell you to. If that's not enough, I will seek companionship elsewhere. You will anyway. Forgive me. I did not mean to offend. I am beyond offense. I live with the mighty Dasharik, who is dead. Pirate Lord of the Isle. The former Pirate Lord of the Isle. That offends me well enough. He does seem to care for you, though. Look at the guard he provides you with. They watch over his possessions, including me. My own guard keeps them at a distance. Then let us forget I brought it up. Kaya? Zzz. Message received. Sleep then. Who is there? Guards, to my aid! Intruders in my quarters! How did that happen? Where do I have a say?
Of course. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Zzz.
I shall strike from the shadows.
Do you have something you wish to say?
Oh, yes. Of course.
We are
Do you have
sneaking in as a
something you
group.
wish to say?
Okay, enough. That's enough. Come on.
I wouldn't dream of it.
I don't usually speak to the likes of you.
Of course.
I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but...
Of course.
What? Do I need invisibility? Maybe I could go with invisibility. Am I invisible? Item drained. What? How do you stay in stealth?
Of course. All right, you and me. Let's go.
Wait, is there a way to do this? Is there a way to do this actually stealthily?
Of course. All right, you and me. Let's go. It's a strike from the shadows. How much for the full night? Lovely girl,
We can get the
I
horn.
wouldn't dream of refusing. Of course.
Oh, can I do that? Can I loot items in Shadow Step? I did not realize I could. But even so, is it only Shadow Dancers who can loot this stealthily?
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Oh, yes.
I mean, if you cannot solve this stealthily,
Of course.
why do they tell you you should?
Of course.
Let's try.
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Oh, yes.
I do, but it doesn't work. I have been trying it. Oh, you mean this? Can Mithril even equip it? No. Oh, wait. I don't have to steal it with Mithril. But I am using this invisibility spell. It doesn't work. I'm using stealth. It doesn't work. So the only way to solve this quest in the way suggested is either to have this staff or to be a shadow dancer. You would imagine that that would be a proper way, stealthy way to solve the quest.
Just as I thought.
See, and they have still spawned.
Onward then.
Okay, let's try that way.
Yes?
Of course.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws. I'll do it.
No, it doesn't work. I mean, you can find a way to do it without the fights.
I wouldn't dream.
But there's no way to truly do it stealthily. That's so bad. That is so bad. You don't expect something like this from this game.
All right, you and me.
Thank you, Panzer. Enjoy your walk with Jack. I will see you next time.
Go for the eyes!
All right, you and me. Oh, yes.
I wish we could actually solve it stealthily.
Just as I thought. Onward then.
Let's go.
To the task at hand.
You've done it stealthily. I mean, I tried the invisibility spell, I tried the invisibility staff. Well, looky now, boys. Looks like we have some volunteers to do some rowing on the ship's eye. So how about it, boy? You going to come and be a slave quietly, or do we have to rough you up a bit? Let me think for a moment. No thanks. So be it. This one will make a fine slave, boys. Take him.
Fall,
Feel
creature,
the
and
backhand
feed
of
here!
justice.
Nature, take the life she gave!
To battle with no...
I don't like the looks of this.
You shall suffer my wrath. Of refusing. To battle with no regrets. You shall suffer my wrath. Whatever I do. For the order!
With vengeance!
Where is my full party? Are they all here?
To battle! No regrets! To battle! No regrets!
Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Oh, yes! You shall suffer my wrath!
With vengeance!
Righteousness shall prevail!
What's this? Johnsky. Let's keep it. We might still need it.
Just as I thought.
So you've done it stealthily. I don't know why a potion would work differently than the staff and the spell. Maybe it does. Wait, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to talk to the guy. Yeah, they hear me. They weren't asleep yet.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Really? That makes sense.
Your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
In the dock. Okay,
you
yeah,
must
the
gather
docks.
your party before venturing forth.
So I didn't see him. Oh, he's here. Okay.
There you are, my friend. Have you secured the Seagate horn? I'm eager to flee this wretched isle.
Yes, I have acquired the horn. Here it is.
Very good indeed. I've convinced the men on board that they should accompany me, and they will ready the ship for launch.
So what do you do, Parrot? Do you go in there and wait for a while until they actually fall asleep? Yeah, I am going to end in a bit. What I mean to say is that the Pirate Lord will not arrive in time to stop us. That is whom I meant. In no uncertain terms. Hurry, we must away.
Simon Havarian.
Cast sleep on the...
Ah, hell. I'll be below deck securing the, something.
You'll stand where you are, Havarian. Wait, I killed you! What's happening? I killed you. You've gone too far this time.
If I have wronged you in some fashion, I am dreadfully sorry. I was not aware of any offense.
Your pretty words are wasted on me, Cure. I have seen your like a dozen times over and buried them all. Raise that is a thing, but okay. I am lord of this isle, and yet you have undermined my authority at every turn. Trading falsehoods, cuckoldry, and now my ship suffers your touch. But I also killed every other pirates. Why would anyone raise him? Kill the scoundrel Dashrik. His mouth will spew nothing but lies. Your mouth is no better. How else would he have got the gate horn if not by taking your company again? But the sheriff, dear, you know my feelings for you. Madam, you're a ravening ditch pig.
You have brought me to the brink of madness, Simon Havarian, and now I will repay you.
Sir, you must believe that I am totally sincere when I say, Mithril, get him! Your lackeys will not save you. I killed you once, I will kill you again.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Onward, yes.
Hey! These are the exact same items that I looted before.
I don't like the looks of this. Next time.
Looks like raise that spell works on the items as well.
No regrets.
Exactly. It is tough to find faults with the writing in this game. It is written so greatly. Mostly, it is tough to find problems with it. But here is one, so it reminds us that creating something perfect is pretty much impossible. Virtually impossible. If you cast raise that on leather armor, does it turn into a cow? That is an interesting question. Cast off the mains, we are away. Set sights on the mainland. As for you, Mithril, I know you are not one of my henchmen, and I should not order you about so. As much as I do not want to give it up, I have possessed this blade too long. It is yours to cement our friendship. Payment for a battle well fought and for many more to come. I have no need of your sword. Nonsense, it's a fine blade, and you are more than deserving. I will take no answer other than yes. Now let us cast off and go. We are free!
The seas are calm, but the voyage is tense, and Seaman spends much of his time below decks. He acts as though he expects some great tragedy, and that by avoiding you he can escape its influence. The course he has set is true, though, and you think you will make the mainland in a few days. On the fourth morn, a ship is spotted to the east, and a visibly shaken Seaman orders a change of course. The winds are against him, however, and the other vessel makes steady and remarkable progress towards
Your sound card works perfectly.
Seaman grows increasingly nervous.
Thank you so much for the follow.
So. The ship looks odd, and you swear it may not even be resting upon the water. Inevitably, it pulls alongside and reveals a crew like no other. Seaman orders everyone to have weapons at the ready.
Oh. Are we starting with a fight again? Will I be unable to save until after the fight? Are these Gits? Git Yankees?
Ready yourselves. I know not who these ruffian pirates are. Desheric's men, perhaps?
The Githyanki demand.
They are Git Yankees.
You have the relic of holies.
Pardon? I am sorry, but I do not know what you are talking about. Speak clearly, that I might understand.
Understand, we see all that you do. Saimon Hawaran, you have trespassed and taken what is not yours. Please, the name is spoken with more of a flourish and a good deal less spittle. Your name will be spoken with blades for tongues. You took the relic of holies. We will follow as we must. Now, who would be foolish enough to steal from the Githyanki, if that's what you are? I plead innocence, and demand you search me that I might prove it. Is it the sword he gave us? Search all aboard if you wish. That is the intent, inside and out. Just a minute here, I protest. I will not have anyone going through my possessions. Now, Mithril, you'll have to trust me on this matter. I will provide for all those concerned. Search away, Captain. You'll not find any such object on me. Although I don't know about these ruffians on deck. I don't like the look of them. Give them a thorough look. Same one. Just providing for those concerned. Me, my apologies, Mithril. The blade belonging to the Githyanki is aboard. Detection does not lie. All will perish for this insult. But you can search and take the true thieves. Take the whole crew if you must. Examples must be set. None must attempt such a crime again. Destroy them all! This just isn't a good Sunday. Barden, I would have never trusted this guy if it was not for you. There's one thing you've learned from various nice BGPT Githyanki like their source. They do. Aren't they physically connected to their swords? They should be able to summon their swords. Normally. Maybe they are when they are strong enough.
I'll hurt you if I have to. My blade.
Okay, why can't I kill this Githyanki?
Bold creature! My blade here! Down the
Seas are sure rough this time.
Prepare to abandon ship. She takes on water. Sawagin board us. The ship is doomed. Ready yourselves for the water. Oh, now we are facing Sawagins also. Okay, this is now a full-on Forgotten Realms campaign. This would be my cue to leave. Farewell, Mithril. Good luck.
Back to the ship.
Task at
Who am I going to attack? What's happening?
The ship lurches, and the ongoing battle is soon the least of your worries. The entire vessel lists to one side as the cargo below decks violently shifts. There is no chance to
Could we have run off the ship?
Thrown overboard, left gasping for air in an undertow you cannot escape. Pressure builds, and you are pulled deep, and you wonder if your last sight will be the disappearing Saemon Havarian fleeing through some magical means.
I'm fine, okay.
Saving his own skin, as always.
Just making sure that there was no other outcome. Yes. Was Suri was illustrarıyla mertemas vur pasinar sarayı. Sure. Esurinet rileren asuk fertlatis. Was menarlu sia surimus rileren. Asuk.
Sure.
So can it understand me now, High Priestess? It must be able to understand. The king awaits. I heard you the first time, fair Lattice, and yes, I have called on Sekola to grant these beings the ability to understand our tongue. So it understands, High Priestess. Is it dangerous to us? Shall we be forced to color it? The surface beings are varied in their ways, fair Lattice, but they are quite intelligent. You can, I am sure, speak to the creatures directly. No color. I will not be colored by the smelly fishman. My warrior spirit will not bear such a thing. My apologies. Captain Fairlettis performs as well as protector as our Sharkfather's temple, but has little experience with your kind. I am sure this must come as a shock to you after your recent harrowing experience, so must brace yourselves, soft ones, for your journey gets no easier. High Priestess, we must take the surface beings before the king. He commands it. In good time, Fairlettis, allow them to gain their bearings and discover why we have brought them here, otherwise they may resort to hostilities. No, that must not be allowed. Indeed, Sekola has spoken to these ones up to us, so let us treat them not as prisoners but the banquet table. Let us instead make them welcome. I shall introduce myself to you. I am Senit Lily, Royal High Priestess of Sekola, and you are in the city of Caverns, one of our most ancient places. You are fortunate for surface dwellers. In the normal course of things, creatures captured from the Sunlands would be dinner for our plate. This once, however, is different. Sekola has told of your coming in an ancient prophecy, and I have scryed that you are whom the Sharkfather speaks of. I should have known. Once again, your peculiar destiny has drawn us into something, Mithril. Even the shark gods flounder in anticipation of your arrival. The most exalted king, Ixilteotl. What is that, an Aztec god? Ixiltetocul calls for the presence of the prophesied ones now. But there is time for you to ask your questions if you have the desire. Okay, now we have a dialogue too. What manner of creature are you? Your kind has many names for us, I believe. We are called the Sea Devils, and our eel kin the Anguillians, although I believe the Merman word is most prevalent. Sahuagin. We are the raiders of the shores and hunters without equal, surfaceman. We please the Shark Father with our ruthlessness and our cunning. As I said, you are lucky to live, and it calls us, the prophecy calls on surface dwellers to aid us. How is the Sekola priestess? I thought all priests were religious. I don't understand what you mean. What makes you think she's not religious? It's probably a ruler title, High Priestess. Oh, secular. Come on. Now I get it. Now I get it. It was good, and it's got me very well. Here. That's your reward. What is this prophecy you speak of? Ah, yes, the prophecy. Secular visited the city of caverns long ago. All raised their arms in rejoicing as the great shark song filled our hearts. Sekola told of a time when the city of caverns would be no more. He also told of signs that would precede the arrival of surface dwellers in the depths. I humiliate you. I learned from the best parrot. Sekola said the surface dwellers would be all that stood between the city of caverns and destruction, and we would do well to watch for them. We, Sawagin, as you call us, have watched and waited from our temples here in the city. The signs have come, surfaceman, and now you are here. You have come, and the city of caverns does indeed stand on the brink of destruction. You will save us, as Sekola has promised. Most sacred Senitially, the most exalted one, will wait no longer. We must bring the surface beings to him quickly, lest we be punished. Can I save, please? The most honored Ixiltetocul will not punish us, good fear lattice, but we must hurry, lest Tilixis convince the king of her views in my absence. So, surfaceman, you have heard me tell of the prophecy and your role in it. Will you see the king of the Sawagin to hear more, or will you struggle? I will go voluntarily for now. Good, Captain Fairlatis, we shall now proceed to the royal chambers. Lead us. At once, most sacred one. I shall also bring the equipment collected from the sunken ship. If they pass the test, they may have any of the things that I found.
We are here, most honorable Ixiltetocul. At your command.
Ixiltetocul.
And these? These are the strange creatures from the surface? These are the ones you claim the mighty Sekola has promised us?
They are, most honorable one. The leader amongst them here is what I believe they refer to as a halfling. It seems most strange. They have no scales. Look how small and puny their teeth are. Boo too has small teeth compared to fishmen, but they hurt just the same when they latch onto the eyes. Yes, sir. You must kill it, most exalted one. They should not have remained alive. You must kill them, sacrifice them to the Shark Father. So you keep telling me, Baron Telocassil. Shall we turn away a gift to Sekola? Do you think then? The surface creatures are not sent by Sekola, most exalted Ixiltetocul. They are not the ones spoken of in the Shark Father's prophecy. They are nothing more than spurious beasts that have fallen into our lap. We should sacrifice them and feast upon their meat. Oh? No, most honorable Ixiltetocul. The signs were clearly seen. All has come to pass as Sekola has foretold. Not all the signs have come, Senitially. I do not see what I wish to see. Tilixixis. I see only what Sekola has shown me. And these are the saviors of the city of caverns. So, we have a disagreement, do we? The High Priestess and consort of my Baron Telocasil contests the belief of my own High Priestess, does she? I do, most honorable one. She does. It is as we have been trying to tell you, Ixtli. These creatures are no more worthy than a meat crab, meant for consumption and nothing more. One more word from these evil creatures of callously killing us or feasting upon our flesh, and I will call the wrath of the helm upon them, I swear. No, Ixtli, do not listen to them. They are sent by Sekol, I swear. To refuse them is to pledge the city of caverns to its destruction. Oh, I shall be the judge of that, good Senitili. Oh yes, I most surely shall. Hehehe. What do you think, Halfling? Yes, you. Do you think you are more worthy than a sea crab, Do you think you are who the prophecy speaks of? I could be. I will help you if I can. Aha. Well now, that sounds promising. I wasn't aware we needed such help, but you never know when a tasty halfling might come in handy. I don't suppose either of the most favored priestesses will change their minds. Relinquish their position in this arbitration, perhaps? Most certainly not. No, most honorable Ixtli. I didn't think so. So be it. We shall decide this with a challenge, we will. Although not a challenge between our dear priestesses. That will solve nothing. We wish to see if these service beasts are truly the ones the Sharkfather has spoken of, yes? So I shall offer them the chance to prove their power. Well, Halfling, will you take this challenge? Will you fight a creature of my choosing, a slave from the surface, to see if you survive? Very well, I accept the challenge. Excellent, excellent! Sport for us all. Take them away and let us see what they do against our freaky surface slave. Can I save, please? Let me save, please.
You asked for it.
You are wondrously strange.
You are indeed a mighty specimen, and the one sent to us by Sekol, I might add. No, most exalted Ixtli, you cannot be serious. Oh, stop complaining, Baron. So your High Priestess lost the challenge, that's too bad. There's no need to go on whining about it. Time to take her away for sacrifice. Try not to get caught in Sekola's teeth. Tilixixius? I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate it. I see, of course, most exalted Ixtli.
Now that that little dispute is over with, perhaps we can get down to real business, eh?
Are you bitter, Telocasil? No, most exalted one. As long as the prophesied ones deal with the rebels, they will have served their purpose Sekola intended. The rebels, that's right, and here I was on my coral throne forgetting all about those rebels. It's an excellent task to set these surface dwellers on. If I may speak, most honorable one, as to the Sharkfather's intentions. Are you still here, Senitili? Didn't I just have you sacrificed? That was Tilixixius, honorable Ixtli. Oh, how disappointing. Well, I suppose you can speak then. I urge you not to listen to the Baron. He would have you destroy the rebels when there is a far greater need for them in the City of Caverns. Our numbers dwindle, honorable Ixtli. You have exiled many. The hatcheries are barren, and there are too few females. In short, our bloodline grows thin. We may need these rebels to join us, to add their blood to ours so that the City of Caverns may grow strong again. I see what you say, Senitili. Oh yes, I do. We should have the rebel and his army join us, in principle. The Drow and the Illitids take more each year. I have no wish to retreat to the depths. But no, I'd rather not have the rebels' hearts. But honorable Ixtli. Excellent decision, our king. I thought you would like that, my baron, but I'm not doing it for you. The rebel will invade with his army of exiles if he isn't stopped, you know. So it comes down to you, Surface Halfling. I am sure you have no wish to help a race such as us, but if you've no objection of killing a few. Hunt down the rebel leader for me, my halflings. Bring me his heart, and I shall reward you with great riches. We'd best be careful, Mitral. I don't know how much I trust this king to remember we are supposed to be rewarded and not eating, you know? Your kind does not object to sorcery. We have collected much that is magical during our raids. You are welcome to all if you bring me his heart. So, what do you say to that, my surface halfling, chosen of Sekola? Who is this rebel, and where would I find him? Oh, this particular one is a former rival for my position that I sent away years ago. What was his name again, my baron? Prince Villinati, Exalted One. Right, Villinati. You can find the rebels outside the city. He should be no match for one as powerful as you, my little halfling. Very well, I shall seek him out and return his heart for the reward you promised. I can't fight this rebel if I'm a prisoner. Prisoner? Hehe. You are the chosen of Sekola, my little surface halfling. You have been sent to us by the prophecy. After we've done here, you can wander off on your way, rest, rearm yourselves, whatever it is you surface people enjoy doing, I suppose. Hehe. Soon you'll leave the city and kill this rebel prince, saving the city of caverns as the prophecy foretells. And I shall reward you with great riches. Until that time, you will have the free run of the city of caverns. Go where you wish, my good halfling. Most honorable one, you wish to let them loose in the city? They are doing us a great service, my baron. I want everyone to treat them like oddly colored, small-toothed, skin a fellow sow again. Yes, like that. I would prefer to negotiate a peace, as the High Priestess suggests. Well, I don't want a peace, I want his heart. You are the chosen of Sekol after all, and the rewards would be magnificent, I assure you. Who is this rebel? No. Very well, I will seek out this rebel and return his heart for the reward you offered. Good, the less rebels running around, the better. You shall save the city and be rewarded. Everybody will be happy, except for Villinati. And then you'll be free to go off to the Underdark, if that's where you're headed, unless you'd care to try the oceans again, my little halfling. But off you go, chosen one, so we are going to go to Underdark. I desire meat now, and the king always dines in private. Before you leave the city, service beings, come to the temple and speak to me again. Wait. Before you leave the city, I can tell you things that will make your job much easier. Yes, our priestess shall tell you how to gain access to the rebel camp. The rebels are locked away with magic, you know. Go now and destroy them. Hehe. Save. Ooh, that was tiring. Barden, you said 10 minutes. You said 10 minutes, Barden. It took 45. I should have listened to Parrot. I am sorry, oh wise Parrot, for not heeding your call. Alright. You did warn me, yeah. Where do we go? Let's see who I haven't raided for a while. Oh, what? Nebuka is still streaming. What? Well, we are going there. We are going to Nebuka. I don't know why he's still streaming, but that's good. So, everyone, tomorrow is my 1-year Twitch anniversary. So, 1st of October last year was the first day that I streamed. It was kind of a private stream. It was all tests and it had no meaning. So, yeah, it is. I wanted to share it with you. It has been a year, and you have given me actually a great gift by. I wasn't expecting to meet my September sub goal, and we did, thanks to all of your support. I really appreciate it. That is a great gift for me, and a great celebration. So I will be back in 2 days to start Gabriel Knight series, the first game, with the 20th anniversary of the first game. And we will be back to Baldur's Gate 2 next Wednesday. If you have enjoyed the stream, make sure you give me a follow to come back, or even join Discord to hear about the schedules. We would all appreciate to see you there. Thank you so much for being here today, for all the follows and all the chats and all the lurks. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully I will see you again very soon. Until then, take care of yourselves and let's just enjoy Nebuka's stream for a little bit. Goodbye.